Voila. Hello, everybody. ScribbleSupport 205. Rapidly approaching 4-year anniversary. My throat is still fucked up. So, I sound like this. But we shall see how long I can keep up talking. Tea and honey won't do nothing. It's not the inside of my throat. I don't have a sore throat or strep throat or a head cold. My neck hurts. like the more outside, not inside my throat, like the bits that make it up. I don't know why or how that happens, but it really fucking hurts when I sneeze, because it makes all the muscles in my neck tense up, and that's yeah. So hopefully that goes away at some point, but in the meantime, I can't strain my voice, so I have the perpetual just woke up voice thing going on, because if I put enough energy into my throat to sound like I normally do, it hurts. So I'm down here. So sorry about that. Anyway, I have a outstanding commission that needs to get done, so that is what yeah, I hate it. Anyway, I have a outstanding commission to do, so that is what we shall be working on today. Someone who has apparently been watching me for a little while saw that my commissions were open, so we're working on a solo game dev who specializes in like PS1 style, like low poly stuff, and also is a goblin. Gamer goblin. Remember that one? That one's not around no more. That one became a common writer. All the goblins will slowly be purged. Where am I? I got this open, I got the time lapse going, I got my reference pictures. I think that's it. I think we're good. So here we go. Oh, I don't have my drink. Drink.
Crack open a cold one. Yeah.
It's vegetable juice. Vegetable/fruit juice. Okay. So this is cool. I haven't done a terribly large amount of commissions in my life, so I don't know how common this is, but the commissioner sent me this. So that's super cool. I was very surprised to see such a thing. I was like, oh wow, look at that. You did like a little mock-up of what you want the pose to be like. I did a little bit of changes that I feel show off the character a little better. Sent it to them for approval. They said they liked that, so we are moving ahead with this. But I thought it was really cool that they sent so much visual aid for what they wanted. That's cool. You know what? I'm gonna turn this on. How do I say this concisely? Do I just say that I'm sick? I don't think I'm sick. I think I just, I don't know. I like strained my neck muscles too hard doing too many stupid voices or something. Sure, that works. All right, we're here. You want to get a PlayStation OG? Yeah, for PC. Is that a thing that they make? They make like USB ones. Yeah, sometimes I forget that the original PlayStation controller didn't even have analog sticks on it yet. I remember playing the demo disc for Metal Gear Solid with the D-pad. It sucked. I didn't understand it at the time because, you know, I hadn't played with an analog stick yet. It wasn't there. But I remember when I got a DualShock controller, like playing Metal Gear with it and being like, oh, this is way better. What the fuck? There are sellers on Amazon and other places that make retro controllers. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Nope, not okay. So where are we here? I got the pose figured out. I got the proportions figured out. What I need to figure out is what outfit they're going in. And I believe they said that they would be okay with me using any of the outfits in any of the pictures that they sent me. And they sent me quite a few. Let me just go look at the thing on VGen to make sure I'm right about that. Draw my goblin Paza, holding a PSX controller above her head with the cord wrapped similarly in the mock-up. Do game dev as a hobby. Feel free to pick from any of her outfits shown in the refs. Yes. Okay. So, I guess let's make my life a little easier here, and I will separate all of the folders, or all of the images with different outfits into a folder. And we shall pick which one I think would be best suited. I think that's all of them. Oop. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that one's a duplicate. Let's get rid of that one. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing right now. I'll be done in a minute. All right, so it looks like it's like one of 3 outfits. Well, one of them has a Sonic t-shirt on it. So maybe not that one, that given the current topic is PlayStation 1. All right, this one appears to be the most prevalent, so I guess we'll go with that. Let's see if I can figure out how to draw a hoodie in this perspective. If not, maybe we'll just take the hoodie off, because that seems to be something else that she does. She has like a pink t-shirt on underneath that, so we can draw just the pink shirt instead of the hoodie. That's not a t-shirt, actually. It's lower cut than a t-shirt, tank top or something. Anywho, where am I? We are here. Okay, so I suppose firstly, let's start there. You need to fill the frame. Give her a little bit of room. Somewhere about there. Move this up here. All right. There we go. We're all set up. So now let's set you to like that. So I can draw in black here. All right, so hoodie. Center would be about like here. Maybe a little more. Like that. Oh, also, sorry, Prince. I kind of forgot about that doodle redeem. I will get on that eventually. Your points shall not go to waste. Okay, so zipper. And what do hoodies do? There's a bit of volume to that. But if I want the cord wrapping around there, that wouldn't fall so freely. Be like there, and then this would kind of crinkle like inward. And we could put the cord like there. Yeah, that works. All right, this has a lining to it. And there's like a little snap or something in there. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. What is that? Is it a pin? I don't know what that is. There's a thing right there. And then the hoodie things. The little hood tightener things. How do I zoom back? All right, that's off to some kind of start. What am I doing? This is long sleeve and baggy around the wrists, so this would be... It would probably ride up a little bit up the arm because she's lifting her arm and it's loose. Something like that. Oops, I left out that line right there. Oh well. Don't really need it. And likewise over here, it would fall down her wrist. It's got pouches on the side. How would that... Would you even see the bottom, like, hem of the sweater at this angle? Maybe not. Let's leave that for later, maybe. So what's she got on lower? She's got shorts on. Actually, shit. Hoodies go, like, below the waistline, don't they? So that wouldn't be the bottom. It would come down to, like, here. Right? Does that look sensible? I would have... I mask this out, we can... look at it more clearly like this. Yeah, maybe it would come up a little bit more on that corner, but I think that's, yeah, more like that, just a slight, yeah. So now where's the middle? That looks pretty good, I think. Alright, so then she's got shorts on. They end right about the knee. They're a little loose. I don't know how to draw clothing folds. I feel like I've gotten less confident in my lines over the past little bit. I really need to get organizing on that exercise day. Where we ought to be. It's a very downward perspective, so the curve of that should be more... Yeah, that looks about right. Just for visual aid, these are like plaid shorts or flannel shorts, so let's just do a really quick version of that pattern just to show the break of texture between the hoodie and the shorts. I gotta get back to running this fight so I can try and get this music. Where we ought to be. Alright, and she's got that undershirt. That me that I wanna be. Mirror, look in the mirror, look in the mirror and tell me what you see. Right where we ought to be. It's better. there's a bit of a bulk on like the edge of the collar. Yeah. Let's just do one of these. Visual clarity. Ah, shit. Let's do that on a separate layer, actually. Hi, Vic. Ow. 1 platinum. A shilling for Sirius and Orion. Yeah. That looks pretty good, I think. Is that pink? Yeah, that is pink. Get yourself something nice. So this lining is pink. And that extends down to there. Probably make the zipper not black. I might make the little danglies a different color too, just so that they stand out more. They're black in the reference, but I may disobey. For the sake of color theory. The master of all. That looks pretty good to me. This cuff is a little fucky, but other than that, pretty happy with that. Better. Yeah. All right, so she's also got black stockings on. So let's go back here. Very good. Okay, so now the hard part as far as the clothing is concerned. She has like sandals on with 2 straps each. Ugh. That was my back. I don't know if you heard that. Is my voice too quiet, by the way? Anybody listening? I'm speaking more softly than I normally would because of my throat. Can you still hear me over the music? Sandals, right. Also, the ground perspective. That's gonna be tricky. Let's try it out. So actually, first thing, I don't draw sandals like ever in my memory. How far around your foot does the bottom of a sandal go? Alas, I venture again to Google images for pictures of feet. Such is the life of an artist. It looks like they're actually pretty close. There's a lot less excess than I thought there would be. Hi, Scribbler. I wonder if maybe even double strap sandal, is that what you call these? I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Wow, what happened? Oh, hey, Hector. Oh, hey, everybody. Here they come. Shit, I'm not going to be able to shout you out. I'll have to do it manually because of how my system works. Are you Rabinastri? Did you guys do that today? Is that what you did? The Royal City. How do you spell hectic? It's got an underscore. So we do that shout out for hectic. Good, we got you there, and then we push my actual shout out button, and that should do Penny. There we go. Cool. All right. Yeah. Edge case, my auto shout out thingy doesn't work if I get rated back to back. Anyway, hi everybody, welcome in. I am Batbug Doodles. Wow, 21 months. Thank you, Penny. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, as on the screen down there, sorry, my neck is fucked up. I say neck and not throat because it's not like, I don't know. It's like the muscles in my neck, not that I have like an irritation on the lining of my throat on the inside. You know what I mean? I got something wrong with my throat. It makes straining those muscles hurt. Sleeping funny? Not unless I've been sleeping funny for the past like 2 weeks. It's been going for a bit. So I'm trying to avoid muscle tension in that area. Sneezing is painful. Anywho, welcome in everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Working on a commission today of a goblin holding a PlayStation controller up toward the camera, as one does. You're here just in time for me to try and figure out shoes. My eternal struggle. So I got Google Images open here. I'm looking for some references. So here, I have her open on the other screen. Here's the outfit reference. She's got these double strap sandal things on, but also it's at this fairly extreme perspective, and this foot is raised. So we're gonna have to deal with the thing about sandals, you know, where like the sandal will be on the floor, but the foot will be lifted up, so that's gonna cause something with the straps like in here. We'll have to figure all that. I gotta figure all that out. We made fun of Rob Liefeld for not being able to draw feet, but yeah. So I think what I've got here is fairly easy. You know, you get like the shape of the foot, but then detail that follows that contour. And usually shoes are fairly complicated as far as like different panels and parts that make them up. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Anyway, how did Fimpy Fampy go? Did you do, or did you answer me and I can't see because my chat's really small? Did you do, Royal City today? Is that why that's the raid message? You starting the Stormblood alliances? You got it unlocked? You made it there, haven't started. You should tell Giz when you do. Those are Giz's favorite ones. They would like to do that alliance with you, I'm sure. You beat Omega. Nice, nice. How much how much previous Final Fantasies have you all done? Because the Omega raids are basically purely nostalgia pointing at older Final Fantasy games. You wept over the perfection of Alpha? Yeah. Yeah. They're still around, though. They're on, like, a little adventure now. You actually get to see them, like, in certain places if you go looking for them. I think they have an appearance in Dawn Trail even, too. Like, they're still around doing little adventures. You can see them now and then. You did 1, some of 5, some of 8, 9, and 10. They got added in Dawn Trail. Yeah, they're there somewhere. I am unsure of exactly where. Not that it would mean anything, because you guys aren't at that content. So even if I said, like, oh, they're in Wachu Meki Meki, you know, like that that doesn't mean anything. Those certainly were nouns. That was an noun. That's the name of one particular zone in Dawn Trail. Wachu Meki Meki. I feel like I'm forgetting to say stuff. But yeah, thank y'all for coming by. Have a break if you need to. Go eat food. If you need to raid and run, please do. I do not mind. We'll be here drawing this goblin. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. We gotta figure out the shoes. Gonna eat so much food, you've been starving? Hell yeah, go get food. I'm back to looking at pictures of sandals on the internet. Can I get a good picture of anything close to this style of shoe? I think that might be our best bet right there. So let's do this. We'll throw you over here. Your internet. Yeah. Unfortunately, it would not be the first time that I have looked up pictures of feet on the internet for reference. As one does. That's actually a pretty close one as well. Let's get one more in there. 2 is enough, I think. I think that's enough. I don't want to scroll through this anymore. Okay. So now, how do we translate that both into perspective and onto goblin feet that are not shaped quite like humans are? Sketch pencil. I guess let's just turn that off for now so I can see what I'm doing. So actually, that strap, that second strap, is quite high up. So I guess maybe the heel of the shoe would not really separate from the rest. So how would that flex then? Prevert. Is that like the what you call the evolutionary line before we were bipedal? We're preverts before we became vertical. I'm very funny, you see. So let's see. I think actually this ridge right here would be like right about where the strap would be. It looks like it covers most of the spot where the toes connect to the foot. But the foot is coming this way. Where's my guide? Be like that is the middle of the foot. So this should be like there. Push it a little more up. That looks good to me. Yeah, go eat. Sorry to hear about your voice. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, Happy Hollow. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me, but my neck hurt. So speaking with my normal voice is strenuous. So I have the whole just woke up vibe going on. So I'm deliberately trying to not put a whole lot of energy so that hopefully my whatever the hell's wrong with me can recover. So I've been like this for about a week. Yeah, maybe we could stretch that back strap a little bit. Is that how that would bend? Wait. The top of it should be about there. That's a strap. Let's pull that down a little bit, make it look like it's getting stretched. Because she's lifting her foot. Or lifting her heel, I should say. Alright, those are going to come out more because that's going down to the base of the shoe, not around the foot. So that's going to be like here someplace. It looks like there's some flexibility between how close to the edge of your toe the bottom of the sandal goes. So we'll say this one is a bit more precise. Yeah, so maybe lift the heel just a little bit off the back of the sandal. Something like that. No, that looks far too long. That looks like the heel is coming like an inch off of the back of the shoe now. Be like that. And I guess actually the sole would be bent. Comes down. How do I communicate that? Or no, I guess just the strap would be stretching a little bit, assuming it's made out of something a little bit stretchy. Let's say that it is. It looks ridiculously round, but I think that's just because of how short her feet are. So I don't think there's much fixing to do about that. I think that's what it should be like, given the shape of her. Actually, these straps should be a little closer together. That looks okay. Now we need to replicate that over here. God, I hate my voice right now. Should be about the same thickness. This one's going to be much more relaxed, so that should be about the same almost. Right about there. See just a little bit of the heel back there, maybe? Something like that. Looking quite lovely so far, thank you. Yeah, very, very appreciative to the commissioner for providing me with a very clear mock-up of the sort of pose that they wanted. So we are working with that. I don't draw characters with proportions like these too terribly often, so I'm doing my best. I think it's coming out pretty good so far. Alright, so now they have buckles on these straps. Let's do that on a separate layer. Buckles. It looks like they trend, yeah, because you can't see them at all over here. You can see them here. And they're underneath there and there. So that would mean the buckles trend toward the outside of the foot. So that means... perspective on the straps is throwing me. So we would have buckle here. Buckle here. Let's see, just the back side. Like that. Alright, how wacky does that look? Yeah, that looks about right, I think. Something about the left one, or the one on our left, is not quite right. Where's my shoes there? Like there should be like more like there. And I guess maybe you shouldn't see so much of this. Is that how I communicate the bend in the shoe? Because it's being strained here, right? So I'm thinking the bottom of the shoe should be like that. So do I just give it like a corner there? Is that how we... It's a little better. Should be higher up. High. Yeah. Something like that. Still don't look right. Maybe we literally just use this. No, because that's not quite right. Oh yeah, dancing green. Yeah, you know, it's just, yeah. Just kill that one. Did I erase it, like, for real? I did. I did that everywhere, actually. But I tried to mask that, and then I just didn't use the mask. Well done. Now, why would you be doing that? There we go. Now, what is causing that to be... Alright, but just get rid of this. Get rid of that. Oh. All right. Gives us something stronger to work off of. All right, so actually, before we connect that to her foot, how about we do... something where this is actually on the layer that I want it to be on. There we go. So we're looking at the sole of the shoe. The straps should be like here, and here, here, and here, here, and here, and here, and here. So they should be further forward, shouldn't they be? Bam, bam, bam. We would block it out more logically. Just kill all of it. Just kill all of it. Start over. We're starting over. In fact, copy that layer. We'll just undo to before when the shoes started. No. We'll show it in the time lapse. We'll show how much I struggled. Why not? Let's just redo it. Okay. All right. So let's start by making it even. Or I guess more accurately. This one is bent, so if we go there and then there, that should be about the length of this shoe. If we imagine where the heel is, should be about there. Yeah. Not like that. Okay. So now, I feel like the straps take up about a third of the shoe. Between like that and that. Versus maybe even like half of it. It's in perspective though. Okay, so it's forward set, I feel. There's more space back here than there is up here. So about half, a third, between a third and a half of this length. Would be like here and here. What am I doing? It's about there. There. Except on the right layer, please. All right, so then I guess let's also start by giving this a little bit of thickness, as it should have. Oops. Like so. Then the straps are going to be like here. They need to go over the toes and end there. And this one is getting a little stretched up over the bridge of the foot. So that one's going to disappear. Oh, wait, yeah. Hold on, I need to go over the foot. It's going to be like that. Alright, so now these need to both be straps. So something like here and here. Yeah, just about evenly. We're getting there. Like that. That looks better. Okay. Wow. Sky 32, 33. You've almost got your last thing. 3 more months. Then you explode. There we go. Okay, we're figuring it out. So now over here, this one's much easier. I cut away from that, so let's do the same here. That'll be about the edge of the shoe. Oh, that should be part of that. Did I do the same thing over there? I did not. Okay, good. Alright, now the straps. So right about there. Over the foot. And connect about there. Likewise over here. Much simpler on this side. Does that work? Yeah. That looks good. I think the toe of the shoe is a little bit too short. But then again... Yeah, but just a little bit too short. Well, no, because that's where... That's not where her, the flesh of her foot is. That's where the flesh of her foot is. The rest is talons. So yeah, that works. That's about where it would be. Hanging over just a little bit. And that's what it looks like here too. So we're on brand. I think these straps look a little bit flat. So they should be more like that. It's too hard to do both of them at once. That's better, I think. Yeah, that looks like shoes. All right, cool. So now the buckles. What's doing with these? They're gonna be like that ish. No. How do we make them look round in this perspective? Like that. I don't know. About that. I think this one would be pretty close to the same, so I'll just cheat a little bit. And these ones, I think you would barely see, given the stretch and angle. So you'd see just like the back side of this one. And this one. Something like that. Yeah. Is that the knee? I've like completely lost the what I'm looking at. Yes, that's the knee. So the bottom of the knee would be like there. I don't have to draw toes today. They're covered by the stockings. Yippee! Excuse to not struggle on anatomy. All right. So now I should be able to hide just everything down there. Oh, not the cord. Still need the cord. Melon. Grunkle. Oh, okay. I didn't get myself any water. I'm gonna need to do that when I run out of my juice. Here we go. That is looking satisfactory to me. Oh boy. Alrighty. So we have figured out their whole body, their outfit. I think actually that hoodie should be just a bit higher on the hip. Or like that. Yeah. Okay. We got the outfit. We got the body. So now we need the hair and face. Actually, pull that up. Ooh, that's fine. We'll just mask it. Yep. You go away. Close that. This layer is eventually going to go away. We just fade that way down. Oh, and actually, that's the only bit that was overlapping in a weird way anyway, so we just draw from here now. Actually, now that the head's not in there, we can... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, pictures of this character's head. She has some defining characteristics on her right ear. However, I have covered that ear with the pose. She's got bangs, she's got side locks, she's got long hair. Looks like even the precise size of these three features varies quite a lot between these reference images, so I shall have to pick one. I guess we'll just kind of wing it. So big straight bangs, side locks, and long hair in the back. We'll just kind of interpret our own. Let's get rid of the controller for now, so I can see a little bit more. I guess let's actually start with her face. She has glasses too. Fuck. All right, we'll work that out. So halfway down, that is there. That's about where her nose should be. Okay. And she seems to have a fairly big, fairly flat nose bridge. So let's work out where all of her features go. Fairly large eyes. So somewhere like in this neighborhood. Actually much too high up. Be like there. So Nose bridge will come down from there. The top of the nose will be like there. Something like that. I have not thought about the expression that she's making. We'll have to figure that out too. It's kind of important. So that's the underside of the nose is going to go to the lip, so we'll have... Let's just give her like a generic smirk for now, I guess. That sucks. Try that again. Maybe we wouldn't see too much top lip at this perspective, so maybe more like that. We would see a lot of bottom lip at this perspective. She has quite large lips. That's much better than the first attempt. Goblin face. That looks pretty good. Pretty goblinoid. Her nose bridge is a little bit wrong. It's more prominent like that. Alright, and it looks like in just about every one of these reference pictures, she's drawn with, like, the D eyes. You know, like, that type deal. So, let's give her some prominent top lid. Like that. And she's got 3 little guys on the bottom. her look a little sleepy looking. And big round eyes. That looks about right. That's a little bit wrong. Better. Does she have eyeshadow? I don't think she actually does. No, she does not. Yeah, so just the creases then. So this actually shouldn't be going all the way down there. It's more like that. That would be there, but we'll be a bit less heavy-handed with it. Just a little like that. Yeah. Yep. All right. So now she has big rectangular glasses. Can I cheat? Do I have glasses of that shape? I do not. We got ads coming in 1 minute, so I'm gonna get up for a moment and go get myself some water before I run out of juice. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your snacks, refill your drinks, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a minute while these ads go. Here, beep. Alrighty. We don't need these anymore. Alrighty, where were we? Glasses. What is this? What is this? That's nothing. Alright. I can't see my ref anymore. There we are. So, what makes this shape? A rounded rectangle. More round. More round. That's good. Out there. They come in on the insides to make room for the nose, right? A little bit more dimension. That's glasses, I think. Maybe a little bit. More like that. Like that. Glasses. That's probably too much detail, but whatever. Glasses. All right. So now how does this go on you? This side is closer and the top is closer than the bottom, so somewhere around that kind of shift. It would sit about there. That look right? Maybe. Now she's looking up. That should be like, yeah. That's maybe about right. Where do these come to? They come to just about the tip of her nose. Yes, that's about right. Maybe a little lower. Roundabouts. I think that's about right. So then that's all going to be hidden by the nose. Like so. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Find that a little bit better. That looks pretty good. That anymore. Okay. So now how do we do the hair? I guess let's start with the easiest pieces. She has little side locks in front of her ears, so somewhere there'd be one like here-ish. From here. And the back of the hair should be fairly easy because it's just big. Be like, we do a little flyaway here. And then just like that. I think that's about all she needs back there. So the real hard part is going to be the bangs. So let's start with a big old shape. Actually. Let's start with a guideline. Where her hairline is. That's much too low. Also noticing the lack of eyebrows. That's about where her hairline would be. What she got for eyebrows? Fairly simple. Are they that thick? They vary pretty hard in shape and thickness in all of these references as well, so that's what came out of me, so we'll just keep that. Just a kind of chill sort of expression, I guess. All right, we've got all of that, so now we need bangs. She's looking up. They should be over her brows a little bit. I think. Be like there. Out there, I think. Okay. So it looks like in most of these she has like three big colors, like stripes on her bangs. And I think I like this one where they've kind of broken it up into multiple smaller shapes. So what would that turn out like? It's fairly flat on top, so we'll do this. I'll have this one kind of come in early. And then we'll start another shape. Make them kind of fluffy and round. Something like that. We don't have to think about where that one goes because that's behind the controller. How does that suit us? Yeah. So then the color streaks would be like on the edges of these. So like... like that. I don't hate that. Something about it though I don't like. I think it's that middle shape. This should maybe just come off. This down, and then kind of flat, and then up. Yeah, that's better. I think all of it, actually. Should come like this way. Actually, yeah, literally all of it. We'll redo this guy. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Sharpen that up a little too. That's looking good. Yeah, jamming. I like this song. It's from Rabbit and Steel. Might be my favorite track from that game. Bossa Nova ass beat. Emerald something or other, right? Emerald Lake, Emerald Sea, funny Emerald Lakeside, that's the one. I enjoyed Rabbit Game occasionally. Yeah, me too. I haven't played it in a while. Hard to wrangle all these folk. All right, so what does that work out to? Oops. Funny art. Yeah, funny art frogs. Those are the ones. Hi, lady. Welcome in. What am I drawing? A Gorblin. This is a commission that I have been commissioned for, of a game developer goblin who likes PlayStation 1 style stuff. It looks pretty good, and it looks like... Can I get a better picture of that? I think she has streaks on the bottom of her hair, too. Yeah, she do. She do. So maybe this whole flyaway one is pink. And then we just do, like, some... something like that. Yep. Yarp. And then I guess normally in my style, I put the eyebrows over the hair so you can actually see them. So that would look something like that. Yeah. It's looking pretty good, I think. Take that down. And that down. That's behind the hair. Oops. Never filled that in. Where did I fill in the hair? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong folder. There we go. There we go. That's looking pretty good, I think. Let's just add a little bit of spice, a little bit of sauce. Yeah. Brow.
Yeah.
Lippy bespeckled creature, yeah. Oh, and actually there should be a, on her glasses as well. Let me do the anime-ass thing that I do with Cedar. Where we do... Shpia. Shpia. Oh. Shpia. There we go.
Cheap beer. Yeah. Motorcycle. Yeah. Leather jacket. Yeah. This concludes the biannual meeting of the Bears.
All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, right. Her hoodie has pockets. Clothing. Yeah, and this should also be like a more dimensional feature. Like that.
Yeah.
Alright, so maybe not that. And how do pocket work? I guess hoodie pockets are normally just like joined at the front, aren't they? Like that sort of deal. That's not what's in the references, though. But the references are also not all the same. Because this one makes it look like a pouch on the side, and there is no hand pocket like a hoodie would normally have. But this one does the hand pocket thing, but normally they meet in the middle. Well, I guess also normally a hoodie doesn't zip all the way down, does it? Well, no, there's styles of hoodies that do that. I guess the ones that meet in the middle would be like a pullover hoodie rather than a zip-up hoodie. This is definitely a zip-up hoodie, so I suppose side pockets, and those are the only two pictures I have of said hoodie. Well, there's this one, but she's laying down, so you can't see any of that feature. I think I prefer this one as far as... You got a zipper hoodie that does the middle pocket? They're just two yeah. Well, when in doubt, back to the internet. And get away from my sandal tab. Zip up hoodie. Yeah, that tends to be the sort of thing we're looking at. I kind of like the lines on this, though. Like, it kind of breaks up, makes it look a little bit more, like, futuristic in a way, I guess. A little more fancy than, like, lazy wear, you know? But maybe they're going for lazy wear, because their character seems pretty lax most of the time. At least from the pictures that I can see. Something a little bit more sporty looking. Like this guy. Something like that. Maybe we just put like a color accent on the... Kind of like that. Break up the monolithic black. Like I was making the dangles a different color too, even though they are black in the reference pictures. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much else in the way of pocket style. Oh, or like this, where the whole hem is like a different color. I kind of like that too. That. Okay, well, there's some ideas. Let's get you all over here. Yeah, I like the idea of there being a different color along the pocket. So either like this, where it's just actually these are like straps. What are those straps adjusting? I don't know, but anyway, I like the idea of a streak of color on the outside of the pocket. So either the entire lining of the pocket fabric gets stitched like this one, or just the edges of the pockets are a different color. And I guess we don't need you. So between these guys... like that. Or like that. Curve. Tummy lines were a little bit fucked up. I'm not used to drawing characters with bellies either. I think that looks okay though. Where's my guidelines back? Oh, he's gone. This, yes, that, but with no. There we are. Did I line that up right? Yeah, it looks like I did. A little bit lower. There. In fact, almost all of that can just get rid of all that. Oh, and the controller. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna head out now, alright? See you later, lady. Thank you for coming by. Alright. So, we're gonna have... Where does that go about to? Like here? It's gonna come up there. Is that about right? A little more in. Yeah, that looks like a hoodie to me. This should be tilted more this way. Yeah, okay. So now the question is, I guess it would be like the same color as the shorts. Okay, she's got a couple of different colors going around. Let's actually... Oh no, that's inconsistent between the references too. Fuck. Well, it would be more to my style for it to all be the same color, so let's pick a color. I like this one. Taking your colors. So the hair streaks and the shorts. And the inside of the lining and the shirt and the dangles and maybe the zipper too. Maybe the zipper's too much. The zipper could be like a metallic. Yeah, that looks good. So I want to break up the... Wah! I use the power vested in me to call on people to see the new Spider-Man trailer. Oh, really? It's really good. Feels the first Peter Parker film in a while. Is for what? Like a new Tom Holland one, or the third Spider-Verse one that's been in dev for some years now. Brand new day, Tom Holland. Ah, I like the Tom Holland Spider-Mans. That's exciting. That might be the only Marvel entry that you can get me to care about nowadays. Hot goth of unknown gender, yeah. I believe they identify female. This is a commission of a gamer goblin of sorts. Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right, so now to break up the color in the middle. Oh, and her shoes. Her shoes are this color as well. Bup. Ew. Boop, bop. Ooh, up pseudo-wing they regalia. Oh man, my voice is fucking shot. Why is this not erasing? Oh, because that selection is semi-transparent. Right. Wait. Yeah. Real Crocs enjoyers. Yeah. Well, these aren't Crocs. They're some kind of sandal. But she is indeed wearing sandals with socks. Yeah, I never understood it personally, but that's because I experienced this when I was living in Hawaii. So it's like you're wearing sandals because you're immediately adjacent to the ocean and there's water and sand in your vicinity. So why would you be wearing socks in the sand and or water? That sounds like an uncomfortable time. But as far as just like general summertime fashion, I don't know. I'm not a fashionist. If it's comfortable, then go for it. I don't care. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bang, bang. Bing, bing. Bang, bang. For me, it's a point of comfort outside of going to the beach. If I use Crocs, I don't want dirt or debris touching my feet during an outside lark and sock, yeah? Makes sense. Alright, yeah, so that's looking pretty good. So now the question is, for good color balance, do we do something like this? Yeah, I kind of like that. But what if the whole stitch was pink? I don't mind that either. I feel like she should have some pink by her hands as well. So either her nails should be pink, or the cuffs of the hoodie should be pink. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, and a few of these other pictures, the nails are done up in the same color. So how do we feel about that? Wow. Bug bite. You don't say. Welcome in. I think we might be getting toward too much pink now. Bug bros, yeah. So maybe we take the sleeves away? Yeah. Yeah, I think they have pink nails. Not the sleeves. And maybe just the pocket lining? Or do we do the whole stitch? Hmm. What do you guys think? Oh, you're in ads. Damn. I think just the pockets. I think I'm leaning just the pockets. Mm-hmm. All right, that's feeling pretty good to me. So the other thing that I need to fetch out of there is the cord, which I think is this layer. Yep. So actually, why don't I... Ooh. Uh... Let's have that end there. And that goes behind the hood there. Oh. That looks pretty good to me. My voice. Alright, so a more... Because we use the same color, but just more warm. Somewhere around there. I've got unnamed layers somewhere. Where have I done that? Using that. Be gone with you. Alright. This. Yeah, I think we'll fuck with the color balance on our own. Because she is also not the same green. Like, see the color differences between all of these references is, pretty stark. But, so she reads as a paler green to me. But with a more purpley highlight color, and then a more pinkish eye color. So I don't think we're going to color pick from here, but we will kind of mix our own. I also think I'm done with these hoodies. So then the question is, should I stop and ask for feedback? Oopsie. Because if for any reason they don't like any of this, it would be better to get that feedback now than before I properly line and render everything. I did not think ahead that far. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to continue to kind of clean this up a little bit and work on it. But I don't suppose they just happen to be, like, online right about now. If I export this and send it to them as a sample. If I get feedback within the next little bit, that would be ideal. Not counting on that, though. Did they provide me a Discord handle in their contact info? They did. I don't think that's a valid handle, though. It doesn't have any numbers in it, as Discord normally does. So let's see if I can find this person on Discord. That doesn't help. How would I even search for a person in Discord? Can I do that? Add friend, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That's you. Okay, we send you a message. Alright, there we go. Grab that. Work in progress. Hiya. They do not accept messages from not friends, so I guess I just send the friend request and hope. I'll also send it on VGen, then see if they get like a ping for having an email sooner than that. Oh, have they accepted it already? I can't tell. Yes, they have. They have responded. Yippee! Alright, let's send them that whip. And I shall resume doing some cleaning. Actually... All right, they're responding quite actively, so I will just have this conversation. Get it all worked out. And then we shall continue. Let me get one more thing. Bonk. Beep. All right. It seems they are good with that then. They said it looks good, have no comments on anything that needs to be changed, so I shall continue. Oh. Shall go above. There we go. Ah, there they are. Welcome in. The goblin in question. This line's a little fucky, but we can work that out later. Are we ready to do lines then? Does this all look... I'm not a big fan of the dangles. I think the dangles should be placed differently. These guys. Let's just get rid of that. That looks good to my eye, though, so let's take all that. Collapse all this. Yeah. Pretty good. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. We're here. We're up here. I don't know if these are going to be the final colors that I use, but just in case, I suppose, let's keep these handy. Okay. So the dangles, how are we going to end up with this? You should not be separated like that. Yeah. Because it would be a zip up. So the zipper, in theory, could go all the way up to, like, here, right? So if that were zipped up, where would the dangles be? I shouldn't have closed those pictures of the hoodie. Let me see a closed up hoodie and where the little dangly bits are coming out from. Yeah, give me this back. Okay. So this one doesn't zip all the way down, but if we imagine that it did, if this were coming all the way down, you know? So what we're looking at is the edge of the collar right there. So right there is the same as right here. And it's like right beneath that, actually. So I guess the dangly would be coming out like here. Maybe even like off to one side. Did we do like that? I don't know about that. It would need to be pretty long to do that, which I guess isn't impossible, but... And then this one would be like here. Wow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe just like the plastic bit on it, like that. No, that looks really short now. God, my voice is dead. That looks a little better, I think, but maybe even they should just be closer to the center. More like that. More perpendicular. Yeah, that's better. Maybe a little longer on this one. Little bit less. I'm being real picky about it now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to get too caught up on that. I'm looking. Yeah, I think that's about where I want it to be. Should there be any, like, hair ruffle at the top? Maybe? She's depicted with earphones quite frequently, but I think that it'd be too much clutter here to read clearly. Only one of these references gave her any kind of, like, mess at the top, but let's see how it looks. Do we want, like, a little, like, meh? Yeah, I think I like that. We'll keep that. Then the other question is jewelry. She has, like, a notable, like, bite out of her ear on one side, but that side is the one that's covered by the hand and controller. So it looks like sometimes she's given earrings on both sides. Sometimes she is not. But I think she should have some because the other side is, like, completely hidden. So I guess if we pick, like, a silvery type color. That could be the shoe buckle. And the zipper. And whatever this is. Ow. Hi, Chug. And then we can do some... What could we do? Do, like, a little stud there. And a couple of these big chunks up here. My donk will soothe your voice. I hope so. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And actually, because of the perspective, that should be more this way. Methinks. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you know what I just noticed? Hey, Sonny, are you still looking? I have an idea. I'd noticed earlier, in most of the references anyway, it seems that you have a more, like, magenta color accent for, like, the undershirt and the inside of the hoodie. And then you have a warmer, more, like, peachy pink for the eyes. And I just noticed a correlation here. What do you think? What do you think I use the colors of the square and circle button for your like accent color and your eyes? Okay. Not these colors exactly, but because I'm gonna redraw the controller, but I will make the buttons and those colors the same for carryover. Hey Char. All right, so the only thing that I think is undefined here now is the end of this cable. So I need another look. I know the basic shape of it just in my brain, but let's get the finer details. Reference pictures. Did I save one that shows the cord by any chance? I sure did not. Okay. Google away. Well, not Google. DuckDuckGo, in fact, but Google is now the synonym for search. PSX controller. I need to see the end of you. There we go. That's good information. Have any other questions? You most likely be lurking, co-working on some game stuff. Cool. All right. I'll bother you on Discord if I feel I need more from you to continue. And of course, feel free at any time if you happen to peek at my screen and you see something that you don't like, please tell me. Map. All right, so yeah, what do we do with the cord here? We imagine the floor. I guess it would be kind of more like this. What is happening here? Okay, so can I do this just with the power of my brain? About there. That's a really long cable. We won't think about that too much. Find that more with that. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good to me. Oh, bye-bye. All right, so I think we just need to come up with our own drawing for the controller. Shouldn't have built that in. Less of a tangent in there. Just want that squish there. Now, why is this? Because you're above, right? That makes sense. just want that cord to look like it's pinching in on her collar. Comes around her chin. Goes behind her. Maybe even... Where is that object? This... No, that's about where, yeah. All right. So doing the line weight is going to be a little bit of a struggle because of the heavy perspective. The lines should be really thick up here and not so thick down there. See if we can work that out. This is still hitting my eye wrong. Try this again. They were more loosely just kind of... How does this wrap around in the most appealing way? So this goes behind her head. Do we have it just go behind her entirely and not have it deal with her collar? So then it would be coming in front of her belly, I guess, and then behind this arm, could we do? Like, up here? I didn't mask, I erased. Whoopsie. Try that again. That frames it in a fun way. Hi, Barry. Yeah, here. So this is what I had before, where it was kind of going along her neck, but that created this weird like pinch here on her collar that I couldn't figure out how to make look good. So it goes behind her head, around her neck, then behind her again, then over the arm, and through the hand and around the leg. But if we redo that entirely, it could go behind her all the way and then come out on her side here. Like, whoops, like that. And then maybe wrap around her belly like that. And go around. It went behind this arm. Like that. So then this would be under and around, behind the arm, and then into the hand, and out of the hand. That breaks the flow really hard. Like right here. Oops. Right here. Maybe it just doesn't do that loop around. Maybe we can bring it higher up here. Cut under the boob a little. Behind the hand there. Behind the foot there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that would actually be quite under there. Yeah. That looks more physically plausible. And have this go down here. Curl more dramatically up here. Physical plausibility is overrated. Up. I said the key phrase and it made my Stream Deck crash. Here we go. That would mean it's going through her hair. Maybe we just don't think about it. I want it to look playful. But not give me trouble in certain areas. I don't hate that, but it really doesn't... The flow breaks around here. I can't really tell what's going on behind her anymore. What if entirely different? What if we start here? Maybe I just don't do vectors for a second. Let's just test some shit. What if it went down in front of her like that and then like up through her hand and the cord were up there? What do we think of that? What would that mean? That goes behind the head here. And then behind that. Nah, I don't like that. That like that. Right. Yeah, it depends on this. What if it comes out of here? What if it comes out and goes, like, immediately back? And then it comes around. I don't hate that. Maybe we go a little bit more this way with it. Yeah, that means it would go, like, behind her ear and wouldn't have to interact with her hair very much. Then we go under the boob. And around. Curl it around the leg here, like that. I like it better than this one, so kill that one. Definitely like it better than that one, so we're killing this one too. I think that's the best one so far, but I still don't really like it. What if it came from this side of her neck? went like that. That would be going around her ear. It would just go in front of her face a little bit, like that. That might be the one. Maybe even... Welcome back, Prince. Attend and dreaming. Wow. Welcome in. That name. Very good art, thank you. I'm struggling with how this chord is to be placed. And my voice is exploded. For reasons I am unsure. What does this thing look like? It's not very long. I would not know. It's not my character to say. Maybe about there? A little more. I think we're getting somewhere with that. Might just be a little too big. Yeah, it's probably too big compared to her foot. Be more like that. To be more long and less squat. Yeah, something like that. That looks good. I don't suppose this function works on raster layers. I imagine. It does. Amazing. Yeah, I think that looks about more the length of a PlayStation controller's cord as well. Wish you knew how to art. I like your art. I like your little guys that you make. That's part of it. That's part of it, Chug. Every artist I know feels that way sometimes. Yeah, I think that works. Just have it go in front of her face. That works in perspective. That makes the length look less ridiculous. Still shows what I want it to show. I think that is fine. I would like one more picture of this, though, because I seem to have a memory of the PlayStation 1's cord having something going on in this vicinity. Like this type deal. Am I wrong? PS1 controller cord. Show me the end. That's not a PlayStation 1, that's a PlayStation 2. That's a PlayStation 3 charging cable. These are not the terms that I searched for. There it is. I was right. Haha. I remember. See? Yeah, it's got that thing. Got that thing on it. What is that thing? I don't know. I think it's designed to stop people from just yanking the wiring out? Maybe. Check Discord? What? Where? Where am I looking? I don't see anything in my streaming channel. You're not in that server. Where am I looking? You sent it to the wrong person. Oh, you sent the cord. Well, I found it. Thank you, though. So it's got like a big old cylinder that's about the same length, if not a little longer, than the entire head of the plug, and it's tapered on the back. So somewhere around there. Also, hi, Han. You want to hang out, Han? Somewhere around there. Also, Ray, if you're still there, you guys are always welcome to come hang out. And then it closes up back. God. PlayStation controller. It's a little off center now. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think that looks good. So now, maybe I will color pick from this. Let's see. Can I get a clear photo that doesn't appear washed out? Yeah, this one. That's a good one. Give me these. Give me these. That guy. Oh, that's like very orange. I remember it being more pink. But let's try it. Let's see how this looks. Using these. Maybe the nails become the same color as the eyes here in this case. Maybe pink. Yeah, they stay pink. It's a little bit light. I don't hate it, though. I don't know. I think we figure out the colors later, though. I got the shape of everything the way that I would like it. So I think we're ready to start lining. Yep. I think I'm pretty satisfied with that. So I need to draw the controller. I think we're just going to trace over this because it is a very specific shape. Well. Should I just do this in the line layer? Do I need to sketch this? Would I be defining anything that I can't see here? Maybe I wouldn't. Yeah, I think we just do that in lines. Never mind. I think we're good. I think we're good to start lining. But just to be safe, I'm going to get up for just a second again. Sorry about this. But I need more to drink, so my throat is struggling. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick. That'll give me a chance to kind of rest my eyes from this. And we will come back and stare at this. I think I actually would like to change her collar now that the cord is not interacting with it anymore. Yeah, we'll give me a second to look away from this, and that way anything I have a problem with will stand out to me more. I'm going to go use the restroom, refill my drink. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So I encourage you all to do the same. Stretch your legs, refill your drinks, get a snack. We'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Very quick. BRB. Okay. We are back. I have yet more to drink, as much as this can possibly help, because I don't think it's really the inside of my throat, but the juice has made my throat kind of sticky and is making me go the you know? So we'll clear that up at least. Okay. We are resituated. Yeah, I want to change that collar. This whole thing right here. Just nix all of that. We'll reconstruct that area. Okay, so where does that collar go to now? Oh, about... Why aren't you... Blah? That's fine. Put it up here. How would that behave? Have like a fold here? No. Like that? Yeah, I suppose so. I think this is too far out. Just don't want a tangent up in there. Yeah, I think. Oh boy. The struggle's real. This just like whole area is fucked up. You know what? Yeah, let's just literally do the whole thing. Let me see your arm again. You are small in that one. That's not where I want. That's where I want. That's what I want. Okay, so redo all of that. Hoodie is fairly baggy. I need this cord to not be in my face here. Okay, so the hoodie's fairly baggy. She's lifting her arm. Yeah, so maybe from like here. That's looking better. Right, that's the collar. So then this would be pink on the inside of this. Okay, we're getting a clearer picture here. I have just completely, like, it just fell out of my brain. How do I make it bigger? Oh, there we go. Just, like, forgot my hotkey to change the size of my brush. Alright, alright. That's better. And just this guy just needs to catch back up there. Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, so now I need that back guide to go back off. Where are you? You're in there somewhere. That one, right? Yeah. Okay. Moment muscle memory fails. Yeah. It's just gone. Oops. This... Okay. All right. Feeling better about that. Yeah. Okay. Now I like it. Now we line. We're not going to use you, I don't think. So you... Down you go. Onward to lines. Yeah, it's about right. Yeah, man. Oh, boy. Suppose that should be a subline anyway. Work that out when we do the hatching and stuff. Alright, and I think actually everything here should be thicker. Go up to 15. Then we go down to 12 down here. Can I connect two vector lines that are the different thicknesses? Yes, I can. Very cool, Clip Studio. What else needs to be in this thickness? That's her ear back there. Change the angle of the hair a little bit so it's less tangential. Oh, man. Man, I've like lost all my dexterity. What happened? Can't make lines no more. Okay. Dude. My brain's broken. That too thick? That might be too thick. Get down to 12. Yeah. Don't know what I just pushed by accident there. That was panic-inducing. Maybe they're still too thick. Yeah. Normally don't draw the pupils with a separate line, do I? How do I want to do them here? Guess we'll block it out for now. It's creepy. Yeah, I'll probably heavily modify that later, but let's get the shapes down just so that they're there. Moving quick. Back. There we are. Now you don't look creepy. Lifetime. All right, back to lighting. Sorry, it's the zero commentary hours while we while we do this line work. Man. Can't hit the lines I'm aiming for today. Feels bad. Reside? Reside? How do you say? My brain is broken, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Another bat, it's me. And also a bug. I love your view. Thank you. It is my design, but my friend's son made it for me. There he is. This little fucking guy. Also, apologies, my voice is in the state that it is. I don't know what's wrong with me, but it make my throat hurty. Bug bat. Bat bug, even. Maybe till you find luck with something. Hope you get better. Thank you. Yeah, it's very bizarre. The clearing of the throat is because I'm a little bit sticky because I drank some fruit juice earlier. But the strain on my voice, or I'm attempting a lack of strain, is it's not like the kind of sickly sore throat, right? It's a literal pain in my neck. Like not the inside of my throat. It's not the inside of my throat. It's the like muscles in my neck hurt. It's fucking painful to sneeze. So I don't know what's going on with that. So it's not a thing to be fixed with like hot tea or throat coat or anything like that, because it's not the inside of my throat. So I don't know what could be causing something like that. But I've been like this for about a week now. It is quite unpleasant. I can talk, just this isn't what I normally sound like. You know, if you look a couple of VODs back, I'm usually quite a bit more energetic and higher pitched, but this is the this is what we get when I don't put a lot of energy behind my voice. Warm compress? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't really have anything like that. I've just been trying to, like, not strain myself and hope it gets better. As one without medical coverage does. Maybe go to the doctor. I will if I absolutely have to, but that would be expensive. Never coming down. Oh, thank you. I think it's coming out okay so far. For being a fairly deep perspective and a body type I'm not super accustomed to drawing, I think it's turning out all right. Oof. That looks pretty good. Hmm. Not a big fan of that. Why does that look wrong? Did it come more that way? Maybe that's a little better. Maybe in difficult. I'm 100% on board with your interpretation. Yippee! As long as you are okay with it. How much do we taper down the line weight? If I were to do the feet in this thickness, does that look... Oh, just gonna go like really fast down here. I just want to see if the lines look doofy. Okay, very messy. But it's fine, it's just for visual aid. So normally I draw with the same, oops. The same brush size all the way through, but since this pose has such a deep perspective, thought it would look cool if the lines were heavier on the, like, foreground pieces and thinner down here. But I've not tried to do that before, so just gonna see how it turns out. If we keep it or not. Okay. Oh, but yeah, you know, I should get better at this. If you like my art and you want to see more, yeah, there's my links. I have a gallery on Newgrounds. I upload regularly to Blue Sky. I have a Discord. You can find me places. How do I want to... I think maybe less, but thicker. 2 lines. Nice and chunky. Yeah. If I could push the right button, there we go. That's the brush. Boobs are looking a little lopsided. It look like if I turn this off. Yeah, we've strayed from the path here. Oh. Lurking Falco.
Hãy tình bán hành đó.
Hi, hello. Gotta turn you up.
Hi.
I had my Discord down for some reason. Could also move you a little bit, methinks. Just down there.
Just keep me down there. Just keep me
All
like right there.
I'll keep you down, but I'm
Perfectly
gonna move
on
you
the
out of the
line.
way of the text.
Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect. Beatimus.
How's it going?
Oh well, it's going.
Yeah.
It sure as hell's going. Yeah.
How do people have big-breasted OCs? How do they do it?
Robertsons.
That's a little better. I should stream to Discord so that you can see. Wow.
Let me witness.
The Robertsons were not my choice. People just decided to draw her that way. Well, shit. You you could have told me make them smaller if you wanted to. I'm totally fine with continuing as I am, but I want you to be satisfied with your commission. Just never gave guidance on that. Yeah, I guess Goblin has taken on synonym with short stack in recent history. So if you were to just say, I have a goblin girl, and people go, I know what to do with that. The original design predates Goblin Fever. Yeah. It's a strange phenomena that I feel like it launched over COVID, you know, where everyone decided they were going to become a VTuber, and everyone simultaneously was like, oh, I like the idea of being a VTuber. I can be whatever I want. But I don't want to be an anime girl. I want to be like a little critter. And like 50 different people independently were like, Goblin VTuber. Hold on, I lost the sauce. Oh, don't look at me like that. Where am I here? This. Drop that out. Hide that. Show me this. Yeah, that's a bit more sensible. I think even this could be higher. How do I separate this? Make this easy. Here. So they would be compressed a bit by the Schweetor, right? That's how clothing works. Constrict the Robertsons. So this zipper will actually end up hiding most of that. End up with something like that, yeah. Have an opportunity to draw a little bit more of like this crumple, wrong brush, crumple. Yeah. That. That shouldn't be there, should it? That should be like that. Yeah. Better. I think. Let's take that down. All right, that's better. I think these guys should be a little bit more that way. Yeah. Yep. Alright, yeah, I don't like the line weight. At least I don't like how narrow it gets by her feet. So... how do we fix that? Yeah, I think just from the pants down, we're gonna use the same size. Thicken brush time? Nah. All of this is drawn in the same thickness, so we'll just separate it out. And you become size 10. And you become size maybe 7? That's a little better. What about you 10 as well? Yeah, you might become 10 as well. And then to compensate, I think just this whole thing here that we drew extra thick, I think should be even thicker. So you were on 15. What's my next size up? 20? That might be too... Let's try it, though. Yeah, that's too much. We'll just tick it up a little bit, though. Maybe around 18. Maybe even taper it off. Yeah, that's better. I think we'll do some manual line weight later. Just like throw down some black on top of all of what I'm doing currently. All right, that's looking pretty decent. So we need this back. All right, since we sped through that just as a test, should get down here and actually do the shoes proper. So what thickness is this in now? 10. I have lost it here. I think we're just gonna redo. We're just gonna redo that whole thing. Imagine being able to taper both sides of your line.
Oh, I can't do it.
Okay. How are we doing these shoes? It's a bunch of lines right next to each other.
But I've realized something.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I appear on your stream, you're drawing feet.
You got good timing.
Is it good timing?
But more accurately, it's just that on purpose, every piece I do is full body. So at some point, I will be drawing feet. Because they do exist as part of the body. I very rarely do like a half body or like bust piece, you know? It's almost always full body. Should the buckles just be flat color? I think they're too small to outline and have them look right. I don't know.
You could just outline the outermost part and then just color in the inside.
Yeah, maybe. Well, either way, they're laying on top of everything else. They're not occluded by anything. So I'm just gonna not line them for now, and we'll figure that out later. Because I could do like what I do with the eyebrows and just have like a separate layer, you know, with a line and a fill inside it. We'll just lay it on top of the feet later. We could do that. And this too, the shoes are meant to be pink, but the lines are so close together that it's just gonna end up being mostly black. Guess we can still make that work. Yeah, way back when I started, I've been doing this basically like the whole time that I've been trying to teach myself art, because I figure I need practice at everything, right? So I will draw the whole thing. And I just never stopped doing that.
Yeah, I mean, good practice.
I just gotta start doing what that one artist... I don't remember which one it was. I came across somebody. I'm not even sure you were in the room. I came across someone who does like the typical kind of like social media pin-up-esque, you know, ladies mostly, but they would mosaic censor just the feet. Like if
I think I know what you're talking about.
if there was a bare foot in frame, it was censored, and it was like other version on my Patreon. It's like it's pretty smart. I'm not gonna torture myself with that. Let's just do this with a curve. You ever just like unlearn like all of your muscle memory for fun?
Oh yeah. All the time. All the time.
I like can't hit like any line today. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me.
There are times where I have this little like since I don't have a numpad, I have this little fucking like thing. There are times where I forget all the shortcuts on that little fucking thing.
Yeah, I just did
Even
that
though I've
earlier
used
today
it
too.
for
I
like
just like
years.
I just like forgot. I was like, I need to make my brush bigger. Like, what the fuck is my hotkey for that? I just completely fucking just fell out of my brain. The mold is taking over. Does that work? I guess. Do the buckles on top later. I like that ridge to show the angle. Highlight that, yeah. And I can't really see this one. There it is. There's my layer. There it is. All right, we do be getting there. So we have to figure out the buckles and the cord and the controller. Just don't really know what these are meant to be, but they're there. I do not know how the hell to draw clothes. I'm a terrible person to ask what that feature is meant to do. But I see it there, so I will draw it.
Hey, Backbook, how do you draw clothes?
I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Okay. That plaid pattern on her shorts is gonna come for me later. I can hear the Slender Man static rising in the background. It approaches. Alright, what now? Hmm. No, I'm not sure where I'm gonna put that. Let's do the controller first. Alright, here we go. PlayStation controller. Where do I begin? Maybe I should start with a curve. Start right there. This is gonna take a lot of fiddling. should end that like there. Alright, so now how am I gonna do the interior of this thing? Out that. Yeah. Oh, I'm dying.
I'm dying.
So we're just gonna use these as guidelines, I guess, maybe? Oh boy. Yeah, I think actually these lines should be on the exterior of that shape. Yeah. Do I just, like, checker it? I don't know. I don't know what to do. That looks stupid. A little bit. I guess we can just blend it. Or do I just use the circle? Well, this is the blender then. What if that blends down and we actually use these? And then maybe just narrow it toward the center where it, like, blends in. Oh, it gets so crinkly. Oh, it's so crinkly. Why is it so crinkly?
Crunchy.
Think you need to pass out? Okay. Well, I think I should be able to finish this without further input from you. I think we worked out what I needed worked out. So have a good rest. Thank you for coming by and giving me feedback. No, it looks awful. I don't like it. I'll just be struggling with this here PS1 controller. Looking forward to seeing the finished piece. Yeah. I don't know if it will be completely finished tonight, but in the not too distant future, if not today. Good night. That's something, I suppose. Yeah, that looks recognizable enough as a PlayStation controller. I think the L and R, though, are not going to be lines. Those are just going to be colors or just not be there at all. One of the two. Yeah, so they heard you, Han.
What?
You asked, like, a couple of days ago. Like, when they do another free login thing for Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, turns out right now for a month.
I need to get on that before I shit myself. I need to go back to playing as Keith. I mean, oh shit, fuck, man. Fuck.
Zealous.
Very.
Why the fuck is my compass vibrating? What the fuck?
Your compass?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What? Queen Alana, welcome in. I don't know why I can't, like, read names.
Is my other compass vibrating? Or is it just this one? I have two compasses.
Oh.
No, the other one isn't vibrating. I wonder why. Huh.
Alright. If I take all that away, that still looks like a PlayStation? Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I
I
want
need to get a new PlayStation controller. All the cables for the ones I have are fucking destroyed.
Oh. Throat hurt. feel better soon. Thank you. I don't know what's wrong with me. Plug in your drawing tablet? Hell yeah. I wish I knew the spell to excise the demons from my neck. That's how it goes. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, I do. There's a link to all my stuff. Discord's linked on there as well. Or there might be a... I think there's still a direct link to the Discord in the funny little... whatever the hell Twitch calls it. The About section. The thing down there. Beneath the stream window.
Check the description for more information.
My favorite is when they explicitly say, if you're interested in more about that, I'll have a link in the description, and then they just don't.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That is like, that's top tier stuff, honestly.
Probably should have did this part with the mouse. I want to play Splatana Zero again.
Man, I can't wait for Katana Zero 2. Am I right?
That's supposed to be a DLC, not even a 2. Dying.
They said the same thing about Skong.
Yeah.
And look what happened. The larger game than the original.
Well, they haven't announced yet that they're making the Katana Zero DLC into a different video game instead.
I mean, I would say safe to assume at this point, right? It's been when the Katana Zero drop.
Well, they said something about it fairly recently. I don't know exactly how long ago, but they basically just they did what Silksong didn't, you know, where they just like made a post and was like, "Yep, still working on that.
Oh yeah, we're still here.
Still gonna be free." Classic plimp station buttons.
Sega Genesis, Genesis went into Genesis.
Permission to draw me? Sure.
Wow, Batbug, look at you.
Wow.
Wow.
Eh. All right, what are we looking at there? That do look like a plimp station controller.
PlayStation.
Have you been thinking about getting a PlayStation console? Look at this weird crying baby. How about now?
You know, I don't think I want to buy a PlayStation anymore. I think I could go without one.
I love that.
Gee, I wonder why they didn't keep the crying baby. You know, I
love
wonder
the
why that didn't
PlayStation
stick.
3 ads that were just fucked up for no reason.
The PlayStation 3 ads were like 5 gum. They were all that level.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
They're exactly the same thing as 5 gum. I never thought about that. Yeah, that is precisely what that is. Need to ask a few questions? Yeah, sure. What's up? Stimulate your senses. This is gum.
It's just a footage of a guy getting flung around.
Coffee or tea? I have tea right now, actually. Mate.
Yeah.
Was that a good noise?
Phenomenal noise. Sample that. Put it in a remix.
5 gum, and then it plays that noise. Put it in a remix. I want to end up in one of those weird Sega drum and bass songs immediately. I'm a winner. Have a hot hand. Green or black? Green. Caffeine harms the bat bug. Although, unfortunately, some of my favorite makes of tea are black, and I do occasionally drink them anyway, but then I suffer for it. More Katana Zero.
Katana 0 was so good. How come there's not Katana 1?
I hope that's what the name of the DLC is.
Just Katana 1.
Katana 1. do-we? Is that some line art? I think it is.
Wow.
She needs her big funny cord. And then I think lines are done. I can hear the Slender Man noises of the plaid pattern on her shorts coming closer.
Death.
Try something new. Hope you like it. Yeah. I have to post it somewhere I can see it when you're done. I appreciate it. Not so often I get fan art. Especially from someone that I'm not bothering on a regular basis. Posted in Doodles? Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's line art. Am I missing... Oh, nope. The danglies on her, hoodie. Classic hoodie danglies. I should have just did that with a curve. Fucking around with it like this. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, this. You're gonna cheat. Don't tell nobody.
No fucking way. I'm fucking canceling your Patreon right now.
I am writing a twit longer. Right this instant.
Yerp. Alright, now I think that's everything. Well, I guess the plug down. Wah. Farah! Hey, Farah! Poodling. Look at me, I'm poodling. Hold on, let me zoom in on something other than just that. Look at this goblin I'm drawing. There she is. Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. Apologies that my voice has exploded. I'm not entirely sure what caused that. Hold on, let me get down here to greet you. Welcome in. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm just working on a commission today for this gamered goblin. Good perspective, thank you. I tried hard. What were you up to today, Farah? Oh, you were doing art too? Do you have anything to show? I would like to see Farah art. Have anything to share? Show me. But if you do need to scoot, please do. Don't let me hold you up. You're making an animated reactive PNG? Hell yeah. I want to do that more. But, my friend's son generally, just throws them at me, when we have a funny idea. He is too powerful. We'll make a funny joke and then he'll just, like, DM me. Like, here you go. Okay. I guess we're harassing Han with this now.
What?
I was saying how PNGs tend to happen. I tend to not make them myself. Son just throws them at me for a bit, like in the middle in the middle of stream. He'll be like, here you go. Oh yeah. The yapper. She yapping.
Oh, yap.
I like it. That's good. That's good. Is this, how do I say this? I don't mean this in an insulting way. It looks fairly regular. This is just you. It looks great, but, like, it's not meme-shaped. So I imagine this is just for general use and not, like, a particular playthrough you're doing or something like that? Just for general use? Yeah, I should really make a new general use PNG. All of mine are like jokes. I should make a more regular one. Probably be a good idea. Yeah, lots of joke ones. Yeah, that's the fun part, you know? Doing a little hee-hoo. Showing up on your friend's stream in some cursed shape. I say as Han is over there, shaped like the new Star Fox fucking Falco avatar. But yeah, thank you for coming by, Farah. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for sharing your art. I like seeing bat-based art. We're working on this gamer goblin. Down here we are. We're drawing this funny little chord. That's what we're doing now. I feel like I'm forgetting to say stuff. I said welcome in, I said leave if you need to, I don't mind if you raid and run, streaming takes effort, you know? But of course, for all of you who would like to hang out, I welcome you to do so. We'll be working on this goblin for a while yet. Excuse me, sorry. Listening and sketching? Hell yeah. We love work along. What do they call that? Co-working.
Yeah!
That's the one.
We do work.
Forgive the dyslexia. You'd be far from the first person I know who has that. Doing pixel art down here. Does that look good? Hide that. Yeah, that looks like a PlayStation controller. Alright. Chord hours. Now where do I place that? I guess over the baselines. And how am I gonna get it? I think actually I might just use this one because I need it to taper as well with the perspective and such. Wow. Ephemeral Scribbles. Excuse me. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Apologies for my exploded voice today. Welcome in. How did your stream go? What were you doing? Stars and time. I don't know what that is. Tell me about the thing you were doing. Excuse me.
Be right back.
An indie RPG about being stuck in a time loop. Huh. One of my favorite things of all time is an indie game about being stuck in a time loop. That sounds interesting. We love a good indie game. I feel like it's kind of the only way we get good games anymore. This is making it difficult to see. We turn that off. That'll help. Make that right to the edge of that. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in. Do feel free to raid and run. I don't mind. Streaming takes a lot. So if you need to go, don't let me hold you up. Get you some food and such. But of course you are welcome to hang out if you would like to. Oopsie. We'll be drawing this here goblin for a while. I gotta raid and run. Yeah. Because it's bedtime. Yeah, well, thank you for coming by. Have a good rest. And I hope your people enjoy their time here. Drawing some garblin. Garblin. Now, how terrible does it look if I just copy and paste that a bunch of times to get my, my normal aliased look out of that? Do that until everything is solid black. There we go. I thought that would come out looking far more terrible than it did. In fact, it doesn't look terrible at all. Yippee. Our cord is just a little bit fucked up down here. Be like that. A little thinner. Yeah.
Well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I can do the other voices right now. I want to be funny, but my throat hurts. Fuck!
Luigi, look! It's from Paza. It reads, "Dear pesky plumbers."
It's a stone, Luigi. That's what Mario sounds like, right?
Yeah, it's close enough.
Hi, it's me, the Super Mario. You kids better not be doing drugs. All right. I think that's pretty good. I don't like this line. We just kill it. Maybe replace it with some of this. Like a good hatch. Yeah. All right. Me think it's time for color. No, it's not. I forgot the buckles. The buckles must be buckled. Shit. Oh, shit.
Man, Trepang.
It's my favorite video game, Trepang 3 on the PlayStation 3 with the funny crying baby ad.
Man, what happened to the goblin?
She's gone. Turned to dust. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the buckles. We need this back. Alright. Did I do anything on this layer? I did not. I'm just gonna kill that. Make us a folder. Buckle.
Buckle. And you got a little bit of spaghetti on your overalls.
Oh, fuck you, Luigi. Got a little spaghetti on your overalls. He's so smug about it, too. Just fucking...
I can't capture the smugness. I don't think anyone can. It's like, it's so precise.
I want to watch that show. It'd be funny.
And honestly, yeah, it'd be good watch. Good watch.
Still gotta watch The
To
Lighthouse,
hear
too.
Crunchy Toad.
I want to see
Oh, God.
funny Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe fighter.
And now, the Foo Fighters.
Every time we bring up Christopher Walken, that one scene from fucking Adam Sandler's Click plays in my brain.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's like the most ridiculous
Alright.
context for Christopher Walken to be in, I think. I'm the angel of death. Mr. Adam Sandler.
For me, it's
There we go.
For me, it's that one fucking movie where I forgot the fuck the film is called, but it's where he's going, "No, I don't want to."
I don't know if we ever figured out
It's not
what
fucking movie.
that film is. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Seven Psychopaths. That's what the movie's called.
I have not seen such a thing.
Yeah.
I've only seen the Funny Seven movie with the head in the box.
What?
Isn't that movie? It's called Seven. Yeah, because it's like a serial killer that's based around like the seven deadly sins. He go, "What's in the box?" You know that movie.
I think I know what you're on about. Hold on.
It ends up being like his girlfriend's head or something.
Oh, this fucking movie. Yeah. With that.
Samuel Jackson and
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember who the
Yeah.
white guy is. Is it Brad Pitt?
Is it Bradley Pitterson?
What's the other one? There's like three guys for me. There's three white guys that were all like big in like the 90s and early 2000s that are just like the same person in my brain. Like I can't distinguish
Yeah.
between the three of them. It's like Brad Pitt, Leonardo DiCaprio, and is it Mark Wahlberg? No, Matt Damon. That one. Matt Damon, Brad Pitt, and Leonardo DiCaprio are like the same guy. I can't. I don't remember which one of them did.
But
which
you are
movie.
correct. It is Brad Pitt. You're correct.
Wow.
Morgan Freeman also. Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman.
Yep. They're like the main detectives.
What's in the box?
I forget who the bad guy is. He's like somebody with a name.
I feel like this guy who's playing the bad guy, I think has only ever played the bad guy in every single film that I've seen him in. Yeah.
Kiefer Sutherland. It's
Holy
not that,
shit.
but it would be funny.
Yeah.
What? Holy shit.
No, it's just, I got reminded of a film because it was like recommended Memento. I was like, oh my god, forgot about that movie.
I don't think I've seen that either. I've not seen a lot of movies. I've seen like a helping of movies, but
Memento
not a terribly large amount of movies.
Memento was a movie where everybody hated it because it made absolutely no sense. Because the way you're supposed to watch it is backwards or some shit like that. I don't remember.
Oh.
It's one of those movies that's like confusing as fuck unless you watch it in a very specific way.
All right.
Yeah.
I kind of liked the new one, newish. Don't remember that guy's name either. Black guy. He's in a lot of stuff. Tenet.
That's a lot of...
The movie's called Tenet.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it was fantastic, but it was pretty entertaining. Funny time loop weirdo shenanigans.
That's another film that's like, you gotta watch it in a very goofy manner to understand what the fuck's going on.
No, I don't think you do. It's just like it doesn't make sense until the halfway mark, and then you can like start putting it together. So you get to have that revelation mid-movie rather than on a second watch. You know, I think they pulled that kind of reveal off in a more fun way than having to go see the same movie twice.
This this is fucking Nolan film. I was like,
What's the lead's name?
The lead is John Washington.
That was not the name I thought, so maybe I just don't know that guy.
Yeah. Robert Pattinson was in this fucking film. What the fuck? What are you doing
Was
here?
I don't
Yeah,
remember
apparently.
him. I don't remember him showing up.
Apparently he's in the film.
We've said this before, but just for anyone else, I really enjoyed the Robert Pattinson Batman, actually. I think that's like my favorite Batman movie. It was really good.
It's a good movie.
I don't know. Well, it's my favorite Batman movie that's meant to be taken seriously, absolutely, by far. But I have a soft spot for the other Batman because they're so stupid that they're very fun to watch. I still really
you like
the
Kiss from a Rose? Is that your favorite? Yeah.
I really liked I do like that one. I like the Tim Burton one. I like the Michael Keaton one. Good times. Were they both Tim Burton? Who directed the one with fucking Kiss from a Rose?
I don't fucking know.
Tim Burton did a Batman movie, and it's either Forever or... Oh god, I can never remember the names of these fucking movies.
It was Batman Forever the one with Kiss from a Rose?
I don't remember.
Batman Forever was...
There's
directed
two
by
Batman.
Joel Schumacher.
Joel Schumacher, that's the one.
Yeah, Schumacher.
I
can't pronounce.
I'm just gonna look it up.
Yeah, that's Val Kilmer Batman.
Yeah. So there's the Val Kilmer Batman, and then there's the George Clooney Batman, and they were released really close together and have like very similar aesthetics. One of them is the Mr. Freeze and is it Poison Ivy? Mr. Freeze, who else is there? Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy, and the other one is fucking Jim Carrey's Riddler and Tommy Lee Jones' Two-Face.
So
I
Jim
can't
Carrey
remember
as the Riddler.
the events in that movie. Like, they blend together in my brain. Those two films. What are they both called, even? One of them is Batman Forever.
Batman Forever is with Kiss from a Rose. That's the one with Jim Carrey.
Right.
And Batman and Robin is the George Clooney
Batman
one.
and Robin. Yeah, that's the one I can never remember.
Doesn't George Clooney have, like, a funny accent?
He speaks a little strangely.
that?
He has, like, a George Clooney specific, like, intonation.
Yeah. I remember him, like, speaking funny.
That's the one where he do the put it on my credit card. He has a Batman credit card for no fucking reason.
Oh, yeah.
And one, the other, or both features inbuilt nipples to their costumes. That's an important important detail.
Yep.
Whoops.
How the fuck is Batman Forever on the same recommendation list as Blade Runner? What the fuck?
What, just movies from the 90s? Is that, well, no, Blade Runner
it's just
even,
like
that's not even the same.
People also search for Batman Forever, Blade Runner.
Blade Runner was like fucking 87 or something, wasn't it? It was like, that was back there.
82.
Oh boy.
With Harrison Fordison.
Yep. Harrison. Blade Runner is good though. It's a good movie.
Oh, I fucking love Blade Runner. Have you seen the new one?
Well, the version of Blade Runner that I saw, I did quite enjoy. I know there's like fucking they George Lucas the fuck out of that movie. There's like 3 separate versions of that movie. And I do not know which one that I saw.
Like, if you what you saw was just called Blade Runner, you saw Blade Runner.
I don't know.
If it had anything else after that,
I don't know.
Because if it had anything else after that, then you saw like one of the 18 million cuts of that film
Yeah.
that exist. And it's funny talking about Blade Runner because there's a group of people that really love the extended editions and like the cuts, and then there's a group of people who are like,
Yeah.
this just makes the movie longer and more annoying.
Right.
Like, you just made like a 2-hour long film, it's like 4 hours long. I don't want to, you know.
I might have seen the original. 'Cause I don't remember it being terribly long. And I like the idea that it ends on like a really vague note where like
Yeah.
the main character is questioning if he's an android. I think that's like kind of the point.
Yeah.
Is it's a commentary on like what humanity is, you know, and like who gets to judge what that is, you know, who gets to
Yeah.
state the value of life. That's like the commentary of the, what are they called? Replicants? Is that what they call them in that movie, or is that a different movie?
I think it is, yeah. I think it's Replicant, I think.
The robo people,
Yeah.
because they're treated as lower class. But if the extended edition just makes everything longer, I think I remember hearing about it, that there's like an extended scene of like he goes back to his apartment and he finds like, I don't know, like some kind of much more concrete proof of like whether or not he is or is not
Yeah,
robot.
if you just watch the original film, it makes it very vague and makes you question it.
Yeah,
if
because
you watch
it
any
just
of the
ends
other
like on
cuts,
the rooftop, right? But then I
Yeah.
think the extended cuts have like another scene where he goes back to the police station and or his apartment or
I
something.
think all the cuts end on the same thing. It's just that there's extra scenes in between that lead you to believe that he's a replicant.
right.
But it's just kind of like it's not. Come on.
Yeah, but I did see the one with the number 2077 24 to
20,
what's the
49,
fucking
49.
2040, yeah, whatever. I did see that one. It's pretty good too.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It has a bunch of funny scenes with Ryan Gosling just staring. Now that I mentioned Ryan Gosling, he really is the definition of like the guy you cast to portray male loneliness.
He does have a very like sad face, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He has that kind
'Cause-
of like melancholic, you know.
Because
Stares into
if
the
anyone
distance.
tells you that they like the movie Drive, you know,
I don't think I've ever seen that either.
it's like it's another Ryan Gosling film,
Yeah.
and like every single like scene from it, he's just like a sad boy. He just has like the sad boy face.
Yeah. the one big pink woman. You look lonely.
Yeah, big pink woman.
And he's just sopping wet.
I don't know why. I love describing things as fucking sopping wet.
But he is. It's not even figurative. Like he's like,
Yeah, no, it's not even figurative. Like
out
he
in
is
the rain,
actually
just actually sopping
Yeah.
wet, looking sadly at this holographic giant woman.
It's a good film. I recommend it.
Yeah.
Just just keep in mind that Ryan Gosling is he's wet for like most of the film. Honestly, I don't know
Yeah.
how.
Yeah.
Like most of the film, he's just like somehow drenched.
Yeah. He is indeed uncomfortable for basically the entire runtime of the of
Yeah.
that film. Or Ryan Gosling.
I have to give kudos though to the original Blade Runner just because it sparked so many games. Shoutouts to Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, Blade Runner is like on the top of the list of like quotable inspirations from like most people that I look up to creatively. Like
Yeah.
like many people influenced by Blade Runner. All right, I think we have line art for this here Garblin.
Groblin.
So now I need to do the plaid pattern. I don't want to do that. Oh, and the buckles. Go back to the buckles. We turn that off. We go up here. Right, that's what I turned that on so that I could see the gray color that I used on here. That back off. We fill this in. There we are. Alrighty. We lay down some flats. And here is where I need to actually figure out her colors. They are not terribly consistent in the reference photos that I was given.
Groblin.
Ooh, that should have been separated. It's fine. First time drawing a spider or a bat? Yeah. Oh, probably should have pointed out when you asked, but I'm so not accustomed to... I didn't post anything on Blue Sky that I went live. Whatever. I don't think anybody on Blue Sky comes to my Twitch channel who isn't already like signed up for the alerts on Twitch, you know. I don't know if anyone, I don't know if I'm missing anybody by not posting on Blue Sky. I have a ref sheet is what I was getting at. It's not pinned anymore. My commission thing is pinned. Fuck. I probably have it bookmarked.
You're missing John Belushi.
Right past Batbug, you were smart enough to bookmark your ref sheet so that you could find it easily without scrolling your entire art feed. Right past Batbug. I'm looking. I'm still looking. I did not bookmark it. A fool I am. Can you search, like, on a page? Probably not. I would have had to tag it, I think. Oh, shit. You know what? You're in my Discord. I'll just post it in the Doodle channel. There you go. Okay, where was I? So what do we know? Her hoodie's black. Her stockings are black. The PlayStation controller is PlayStation controller colored. Is that too dark? Nah, it's about middle of the road between those two shades, I think. I have a go-to. You. Give me this black. Oh, it's too dark for the boutons. Yeah, maybe that'll be fine. Maybe I'll lighten it a little bit. Hoodie. Yeah, I think this is turning out too dark, actually. Would that be more shoulder? Probably. Yeah, that's too dark. So we mix a new gray. Around there. That's better. Yeah, that works. All right, then we have an accent color. Which, for now, we'll just use this.
It's kind of funny how every single bottle of water tastes different, even though it's all water.
Yeah.
It's all just water.
It's all got
Water just tastes like water. It's just that, you know.
all got traces of something in it.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll buy a bottle of water, got a piece of rock in it, just a whole rock is in there.
Back when I taught kids, they did a little they wanted to do a little experiment with water and bottled water. So because they all were going against me, being like bottled different brands of bottled water taste different. I was like, no, they all taste the same. All right, if you just get the ones that just say water and does not have anything else added to it, they all taste the same. And they wanted to prove me wrong.
Mhm.
So they got like some Poland Spring, they got Fiji, they got all the other fucking waters, lined them up, and then they did a blindfold test. They could not tell the difference between like half of them. The only one they were able to tell that was a different type of water was I'm pretty sure it was Poland Spring, because 100% it tastes of plastic. But yeah, water tastes like water. It's a giant scam. The only difference in water is if you get it with electrolytes in it, because then that adds a little bit of a sodium kick to it.
Lip station. Okay, so we know she is a paler green. So where do we think? Somewhere up here? Maybe about that. Whoa, that's very green. More like that, yeah. That's better. No. Okay. And her hair is dark. Is her hair darker than her hoodie? Yes. Okay. I guess let's start with the hoodie. We're gonna go a little darker and a little more saturated because it's kind of purple. Somewhere out there. open that up a little bit more. Yep. All right. This is just blue for now so that I can see what I'm doing. A skin pixel. Oh, duh. The shoes are pink also.
Crocs.
They're not Crocs, though. They're just sandals.
Do you know that Crocs makes sandals?
Yeah, but you don't point and go Croc. You do that with the one with the funny holes in it in the sports mode.
I know. Yeah, put it in fucking sport mode and run after the mailman or some shit.
Yeah, I had some, I still have them, actually. They're kind of ratty now because they're very old, but I had a pair of slip-ons that, like, looked fairly dressy, you know, but they were Crocs.
Yeah.
They were the good, like, soft inside, you know, like, why people wear Crocs, you know, because they're comfortable. They make real shoes also. Shoes that humans wear.
No, the Croc does not make real shoe. Do they make real shoe?
Yeah.
Croc shoe. Ew.
But I mean, they make shoes that look
Ew!
nice and not, you know, esoteric like Crocs are.
Are you sure this one looks like this looks esoteric?
I'm sure they make other weird stuff, but the ones that I had, like, I wore them to work, you know, like nobody knew that I was wearing Crocs. You know, they looked like nice, just nice slip-on shoes, you know.
Yeah, some of these shoes look some of these do look like normal everyday shoes, and then some of them look like you hired a sci-fi artist to make a shoe. I miss when shoes were cheap.
Yeah.
Specifically my Tims. I miss Tims.
I feel like she lost some energy in her smile.
Oh, that was horrifying.
Should this be like... Yeah. Give her a little bit more. It's still a little bit... looks like too lazy looking. I want her to look happy, not just like whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to redraw it. That's a little better. Okay. Do this smart. That's better. Just need a little bit of the shape of the lip there. That's too much. Yep, that's it. All right. That's not the color that I'm looking at. Why is it doing this again? Oh, because I have that layer locked, right? There you go. Where am I? Eyes. Iris. Oh, yeah. Gabolin. What are you? How did you end up there? All right. Hair accent. That's all that color. Yep, good. Crispy fish sticks, hell yeah. Pineapple.
Apple.
Apple. Oh. How would I go about this? What's my favorite color? Blue. Which hue? But let me look. On the I threw my reference sheet in the Doodle channel in my Discord. The like bottom leftmost. I have the color swatches down there, like all the way at the bottom. The one on the left. That's trademark Batbug Blue. That one. I should just redo that. Yeah, the one labeled mouth, but the left one specifically, because there's two blues in that circle. And I want to say that's all the same blue, but that ref sheet could possibly be slightly out of date when I used too many colors. I tried to use as few colors as possible, but like the eye blue and the hair blue and the body blue should all be that bright blue. It should be the same color. All right, we have flats. I'm running out of things that I can do that are not the plaid pattern. So do those colors work? Does that look like this goblin? Yeah, I think that's pretty comparable. Just, more in my style specifically, just a little bit more saturated. Okay, I never really defined where the light is coming from to do shadows and such. Oops. So we can go all the way back to the 3D pose that I did. Should I make the cord not black? Would that help it stand out? Well, no,
I don't
because
think
the
a PlayStation cord is black.
yeah, it's like gray. It's like a cool gray.
Yeah.
But I made her hoodie that color, you know, so it'll like
yeah.
blend in. Yeah. I think better just keep it black. Guess the other option would be to like outline it, and that would. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's a little bit noisy on her face. Should I make her glasses like a different color? Should I put lenses in the glasses? How do I make that more clean looking? What if the glasses were like... yeah, the gray glasses might be the way. It helps break it up a little bit. I just gotta mask it off so that it doesn't look weird on the bridge there. So how do we do that? This I need, yeah. That's pretty good. So what if we also do lenses? They're not going to stay pure white like this. I'm just doing this to define the area where the lenses go. Whoops. Whoops. There we are.
Anime protagonist.
Yeah, now she's Shinji's dad.
Yeah.
So maybe we use like a cool blue for those. Then we set them to a... Why are they like not blending with anything underneath them? That's weird. Why aren't they blending with anything beneath them? That's so strange. Oh, because the entire folder of the base is normal. There we go. Maybe color burn. And how does that behave if I put the shines over them now? It's something. Ooh, linear burn is quite nice too. Whoa. I think... Oopsie, what'd I do? There. Maybe even just... I don't like the... It takes, like, vibrancy out of her eyes. So maybe we just mask it from the eye color. How about we be weird? Can't do that. I need just the eye color. Can I, like, lasso that? Oh, okay, iris fill, but without the line, and without the pupil, and without the lashes, and without the face lines. Yeah, there we go. Wow.
Oh.
Happy Hollow, welcome in. That's the third time today that my automatic ad snoozer in response to raids has worked. So 3 different raids today have hit within, like, the minute that ads were about to start playing. Welcome in. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Oh, you were doing art too? Do you have anything that you would like to share? I would love to see your art. We're drawing a goblin of the gamer variety. Art is still looking lovely, Bean. Thank you. I'm drawing this here gremlin. I also need the shines in that too, don't I? Yeah, let's take that. There we go. Where should I put it? You can link it right in chat. Amazing, thank you. We've been going today. Struggling a little bit on some things, but overall I think it's coming out pretty good. Sorry, my voice is, shit today. But thank you for bringing your people by. Speaking of, hi everybody, I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm just working on a commission today. Sometimes we do like prompts, sometimes we do exercises, we do studies. We do art stuff here. Artsy fartsy. I think I'm satisfied with that. While we're working on your eyes. Well, a Twitter link, that's fine. Haven't really linked things on Twitch. Yeah, that's fine. You can post your social media. I think most people throw it in their Discord somewhere so that they can link it, but this works just as well. Whatever shows the art. Ooh. An OC, huh? Do you want to tell me about your OC? Tell me about your OC.
Ooh.
I see you just took a
Big
screenshot of your... That works.
Big fan of the hair.
Yeah, I like the hair. That braid's sick. Curly horns, too. You're brave trying to draw that over and over again. They're cute. I like them. Funny little goat character. Is that what they are? They got a long tail. Goat fawn critter. Get a little lamp. I like their spooky sleeves. We love a good spooky sleeve. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep that open so I can go look at more of your stuff later. Put that in my web browser over there. Am I ready? Sure. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're doing shadows in the eyeballs. Make it a little less intense there. That's good. You just designed it today. Hell yeah. Well, you got a hell of a lot done. I take I take ages to design OCs. They're sort of my little guide or leader of their group. They're just a sheep with a long tail, still learning how to draw most furry style things. Well, you're doing an awesome job so far. I liked the look of the fluff and such. Ah, the ads, they come. Snooze them for another 5 minutes. Yeah, sorry, capitalism is on its way. I can only forestall it for so long. But thank you so much for bringing your people and sharing your art. I'm gonna go look at more of your stuff later. But if you need to raid and run, please do. Don't feel the need to stay on my account. Streaming takes a lot, you know, go eat food, drink water, take care of yourself. But of course, if all of you, whoever of you would like to hang out, I welcome you to do so. We'll be working on this goblin for a little while yet. I don't know if I'm going to manage to get the entire thing out tonight, but we'll do as much as we can. We're up to our flat slayers at the very least. You'll be lurking? Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your people by. Scent? Let's look. You put me in a teacup. I am but a little fella. Look at me. Look at me. I like the spider cup. That's cute. I like it. I like the color palette you used for me, too. It's very, like... I don't know what to describe it. It's got a good limited palette. It reminds me of, that trend that people were redrawing their OCs, but in like Cymac, you know, instead of their like normal color palette. I like it. I'm in there. I'm getting your tea. Thank you. I shall put that in my fan art folder later. Teehee. Oh boy, what are we doing? Excuse me, fuck. You did that quick too. I take forever. 8 hours into my stream.
It's cause you put in love and care and time. It's like making the pizza, you know? It's like making the pizza. You're making your own pizza, Bat Bug.
Ice cubes in the sand.
No! No more ice cubes! Stop it! No! Stop! What are you doing? No more sand pizza.
Oh wow. I never seen that before. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard to like comment without just being like, what the fuck? Wow, I ain't never seen nothing like that before.
It has a sandy texture.
Yeah, it sure does. Flips the counter over days without talking about sand pizza.
We can't go like more than a week. It always comes up talking about fucking sand pizza.
It's a formative moment. Oh fuck.
So out of fucking context too for like everyone here who
Yeah,
has
no one
no
knows
idea
what
what
the hell we're talking
about. Yeah.
There's this funny guy who does like food review content on YouTube. And he did some... They're like in New York, aren't they? Or did he travel to like Italy or something?
No, he went to like Italy to try out like Italian pizza.
Right.
You know.
And this guy has a very unique way of preparing pizza where he strove to achieve the feeling of like having marguerite, but like scraping the cheese and sauce off, and you find the white dough wet, and he wanted that. So when he throws his pizza dough and he puts it in the oven, he puts ice cubes on top so that while the pizza bakes, it comes out wet. And then he just like throws what is it? Parmigiano Reggiano?
Pecorino Romano.
Pecorino Romano, that's the one. Just sand. It's like sand cheese. He puts like an inch thick layer of like sand cheese just on top of the wet pizza dough. And he's like, here you go.
Oh my god. I need that,
and it
like,
changed
clip.
my brain chemistry.
I need that clip saved so that, like, whenever it comes up, I can just, like, whip it out.
Yeah.
I can just, like, you know...
You forgot to sign it? It's okay. Just re-upload it. It's fine.
I've went to his pizzeria before, by the way.
Like
the host. Yeah.
Oh, so like the one in New York, not like the guy.
Yeah,
in
the
Italy.
one here in New York. Not the guy in Italy. Yeah, the guy in New York. His pizza's mid. It's not like it's like it's not the best. Funnily enough, guess what his pizzeria is called?
What I don't know, what fucking Taste of Italy or something.
I already told you because I said it's not the best. The pizzeria is called Best Pizza.
I see. Are any of those ever real? Like,
No.
does any
No.
single, regardless of genre, do you call it that for food? Regardless of genre,
You know what? Sure. Yeah.
is
we'll go with genre.
is any restaurant that's called like Best X, you know, like insert whatever, like Best Mexican, Best Chinese, Best whatever, you know, like are any of them, is that anyone's favorite restaurant?
No, it never is. You just name it that just so like you appear first when someone is like searching it up, you
Yeah,
know?
so that if
That's
you
my
if
first
you
time in New
literally
York.
you literally Google search like best Italian in the area, and it's like, oh, this one, the one called Best Italian, right? Search engine optimization as name.
It's so good. And the thing is too is that like if you're coming to New York to eat pizza, you already know some of like the popular spots because you've probably done at least a tiny bit of research. You're not just Googling best pizzas in New York.
Right.
It's I don't fucking know, man.
I need a flesh
All I
color,
remember
so
about-
we're just gonna steal Amira's again. Whoops.
All I ever remember about going to that pizzeria was that there was a weed truck outside.
A weed truck.
Yeah.
That's a thing I've not witnessed before. I'm not actually not entirely sure if marijuana is legal in my state. I don't keep track of such things.
Oh man.
I don't do the smoke.
Schmank weed.
That's not a condemnation, by the way. It's not a thing that I do personally. You can smoke the silly grass if you wanna. Just don't tell Mario.
You go to hell before you die.
Ooh, you should be masked with the skin. There we go. Actually, we do that all the way on the inside of the ear. And then we can do like that. And at the tip. It's very not turning red. Might need to change the opacity, the blend mode, or the color of my skin shading. Doesn't quite work
See?
on green.
Red.
Oh wait, that's blood. do like the eyelids too, just give it a little bit of separation. Since she doesn't have eye makeup on. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Luigi!
It's from Bowser.
It's from Bowser.
Maybe this one gets darker? Oh. Too much. I think I was inconsistent. No, maybe not. So this is the one with the widest area. No, it's not. I didn't do that on her hands. Okay, we can fix that. Take that off. Put that there. Take that off. That there. Okay, now what's what here? Are you also the tips of the fingers? Yes, good. All right, we merge those down. Oh, except to... There we go. And that's the middle one that I just made. We're just going to delete that because the only thing that's on it is that one ear tip. Yeah, just delete that for clarity. So these are the main ones. So you go down to something subtle, like 12, and you get cranked up higher so that you actually turn like more reddish. There we go. Like 15. That's a bit better. Still not as blushy as I would like. It's turning brown because I'm multiplying red onto greens. How do I fix that? I guess I can change it to just not be multiply. I could make it normal.
Overlay?
Maybe, actually. Don't know what that'll do. Overlay. Overlay. That made them really go away, but maybe I crank up the opacity. It's doing something funky with the saturation. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, now she looks sick.
Sickly.
She got some ailment.
Lumbago.
What if I set it to hue?
Glow dodge.
What if I set them to hue on top of ones that are set to multiply? Whoa. That's kind of doing what I want. Yeah. Just take it down a little bit. Getting there. It's so tempting to just go in with an airbrush, but that's not the render style that I have developed. Yeah. Oh, hey Graham, how's it going? Where's the light coming from? Probably from up here. Batbug at gremlin hours. Nah, this is pretty typical for me. Gorbolin. It's looking pretty good. And we just kind of take some of that away. And then maybe that whole thing just gets a little more subtle. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This needs a folder. so that I can unclip this. I want the shines to be more stark. We take... Yeah, there we go. Ooh. How come that's not getting you? What is causing this to be two different colors? Are they not two different colors? Am I bamboozling myself? I am. They are the same color.
It just looks like that because of the white.
Yeah.
Optical illusion.
Fucking bullshit.
You know, this might be a time me and my buddy Keith went over to one of them clown places. And we walked into one of them halls just filled with mirrors.
You know, me and my
He got
buddy
lost
Keith
in
got
there.
trapped in the mirror dimension.
The fucking mirror dimension. I don't know why that's funny to me. The mirror dimension.
Oh, God.
Death.
Oh. Pink pixels.
Pink.
I don't know why I did that. I like triggered a memory in my own brain. You ever watch that guy? You ever did he ever manifest like a fucking sleep paralysis demon like on your timeline or somebody there was this weird guy. I don't even know if it was TikTok or YouTube. It's one of those two. Or he was just like a weird dude that did like candy reviews, but he spoke wrong. You know
Candy
the one
reviews, but he spoke wrong.
Yeah,
You're gonna have
so-
to like.
So, for example, he did, it was a Jelly Belly branded, like, gummy candy, right? I think it might have been the one that's shaped like a big rat. You know, the
Yeah.
big funny gummy candy. But
Yeah.
instead of saying, "Hi, we're reviewing the Jelly Belly gummy candy," he said G-lie, B-lie, Gumai, can die. And he spoke like that the whole review. Like, he was just weird and spoke wrong.
What?
No one knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
What are you on about?
I don't know. I have no idea what he was called. This was years ago now. Grim knows it. But he was also very high-pitched. I can't do it right now because my throat hurts, but... G-lie, B-lie, Gumai, can die. That's what he would... that was his whole thing. Why? Don't know. The internet's a magical place. I think she's looking pretty good, though. She ain't got no lights and shadows on her. Well, she's kind of got lights on her now. She don't got shadows and highlights. And she still don't got the plaid pants. I dread the plaid pants. How does one do plaid? I will do my best. So there's what? There's the base color, then there's a really dark color, then there's a really saturated color, and then there's white. Just looking at one of the reference pictures, I'm just gonna do it like they did, because I don't know what I'm doing. So we take, like, this pink, except it's gonna be much darker. Like, there.
Mogul moose.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa.
What?
What? Look, Dad. Greenies.
Huh?
Another. I apologize for just being a living soundboard. I wonder how frequently someone would be watching my VOD or my stream and just be like, what? What?
What is happening? What's going on? It's beautiful.
Eli Beli.
That's really like ingrained in there, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. It's it's so strange. I said something in like a weird intonation and it made me think of it, so now it's like in there.
I know how I feel whenever I think about fucking StarCraft 2. You know?
It's about time.
Hell, it's about time. No one even needs to say anything relating to those set of words. It's just something needs to happen, and then my brain is just like, hey, remember that one fucking, like, thing for StarCraft 2?
Your legs look like watermelon. That does not look like plaid. That looks like you're a pink watermelon. Fuck.
Low opacity brush and just like
Yeah,
toss
maybe.
lines on it. Yeah.
I think it also has to do with the fact that it's so smooth. Because I don't know how to draw.
What? It's so
clothing.
what?
It's so smooth. Like there should be more like wrinkle in it, you know?
Just like the ocean. Oh, the moon.
Oh no, the moon! It's the same thing from you. That's how it goes. Give me your heart, Mary, or else forget about it.
What
fuck?
is that accent?
I don't know.
What is it? Every artist from that era
Yeah.
had that accent.
Yeah, it comes and goes in like phases. Well, not that it comes and goes, but like different eras of music have like a specifically like pop star accent. It's a like nobody speaks like Owl City. You know, like there's like that.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing, but from a different time. You know, a different flavor of it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Now it's all like really breathy and everything's exaggerated.
I'm not a big fan of modern day pop.
Like, what is that?
Yeah.
Martian accent. And
Oh man.
It looks plaid if I zoom like way out. Maybe I can convince myself. How do I fix this? Just like make it less. Just like turn it down. Turn down for what?
Oh no. We can leave that song in the past. We don't need to be reminded that that song exists.
Yeah, I think that actually looks better.
Santana can resurface, but that song can stay
Santana.
really far back there.
Every Dios de los Muertos, he arises. I don't think he's dead, but he returns. He comes back.
Every Dios de los Muertos, he comes back, plays smooth, and then goes back to like where the fuck he is
on his funny little skeleton guitar.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
I like Dreadlich Santana. It's my new OC.
TTRPG campaign where the main villain is Dreadlich Santana. Honestly, a guitarist lich sounds like a pretty fun idea.
Yeah.
You know?
Like he used to be a bard or something.
unironically.
He's just like really lyrical.
Yeah.
You play his music and then you die. Plays the hymn of Organ Explode.
The hymn of Organ Explode.
Yeah.
The theme of bloodletting.
I just imagine that solo. You know that one, like in the middle. Just starts playing that, and he's like, like 90 degrees, like Dracula, like pivoting on his heels as he lays perfectly flat, just like rising.
His coffin has like a specific shape to it, so you can fit his guitar in there.
Yeah. Like it's yeah. His coffin's like this. It's like the coffin shape, the one.
Yeah.
It's like this. But then it's got like it's got like that, and then like that,
Yeah, this is the perfect fuck ass protrusion of a guitar.
It's like that.
Honestly, I'd be fucking scared. Like if I entered into like a fucking cathedral and this coffin that has like an oddly shaped guitar in the middle, I'd be a little scared.
And I can't draw a whole person, but like it. There's this little skeleton feet. He's got his little bony fingers,
Oh man.
like that. He's just like, he's got his like mariachi fucking uniform on.
Oh man. This is Santana exactly like I remember him.
Why am I doing this?
I don't know.
Why am I doing this?
I don't know why the fuck you're doing this. It's
Like
beautiful.
that,
It's amazing. There's Santana.
What
Guys,
is
if
it?
you were wondering
He
what
has,
Santana
like-
currently looks like,
He has really distinguishing facial hair, doesn't he? He's got like a goatee and a beard or something. What's his facial hair look like?
I haven't
You have a
looked
little
at Santana in like fucking 1,000 years.
Is Santana this guy? Does he have like this? I don't know. I don't remember what he looks like.
Maybe, bro. I don't fucking know.
No, he
I
wears
think he just has the
sunglasses, doesn't he?
mustache.
Doesn't he always have sunglasses? Does he always have sunglasses on?
No, he always has a hat on. He always has like a fucking like fuck ass like fedora type hat on,
Right.
or a sombrero. But
It's
I
not
think
as
it's normally,
big
like,
as a
one of those, like-
sombrero, but like
yeah,
I don't know how to draw. I could stop the
I
sentence
think that's
there.
good enough.
That's whatever, there he is.
It's Santana.
So then it starts the guitar solo, and then he just goes like, it just.
Oh my fucking god! You start. Oh man.
Anyway.
All this because I mentioned Smooth.
And that he returns.
Yeah, he
And
returns.
my brain just auto-completed that to mean from the dead. I honestly don't even know if he's still alive. Is he alive?
I think he is. I think he's just an old man.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's just an old guy.
Yeah, he's 78. He's chilling. He's actually still doing concerts.
Wow.
He's
Good
still
on
like
him.
going around. Huh.
I think. Unless he's like a one of those kinds of old people that just like hate everybody.
No,
Then
I
fuck
think
that guy.
we talked about this on one of my streams because I like made fun of Santana and I was like, I'm pretty sure he's like an asshole. And then like I don't remember who, but someone searched it up and apparently he was an asshole. And then like he like apologized about it and like I think it's because like one of his family members like talked to him about it.
I see.
There's like some like story about
Grandpa,
it.
you can't say that anymore.
Yeah, and he was like, I'm sorry.
All right, I'll take it. We forgive you, funny smooth man.
Funny smooth man.
That's literally the only song of his that I know. Like, I know he's done like loads of stuff, but it's only I only. Know
I don't
Smooth.
blame you. I think that really is like his most like listened to song.
Isn't he? He's like featured on that song. Like, isn't it not even like? He's not the singer, right? He's just the guitarist.
No. Yeah, he's only
that song in
Santana
particular.
never sings. I'm pretty sure he only plays the guitar.
Right.
Yeah, but I think it is a Santana song. I think it's featuring the singer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't blame you though. Like Santana, if you like, is just like he's the '90s music nerd, you know. Like, because most of his music, I'm pretty sure, is just guitar and like other instruments,
I've
and that's
probably
it.
heard like other. Cause I grew up in the '90s. I'm an old and elded. I'm encrustining as we speak. I've probably heard some of his songs on the radio. I just didn't,
Yeah.
That's the only one that I could recite to you. Name a Carlos Santana song.
I'm pretty sure that's the only one.
Smooth.
I'm pretty sure that's the only one with lyrics. I could be wrong, but I think it's the only one with lyrics.
Keep on staring at this, and I'm not really sure what to do about it. Do I have the energy to do shadows right now? I don't know if I do. Let's go dig out my 3D model. I used one of those at some point. Don't tell Art Fight. Yeah, there it
That
is.
book, 3D models is cheating and it's wrong. You should feel bad. Yeah.
Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not. You go in there. All right. So you in here. Just rasterize that. No, we can't do that. Well, I can't see you. There we go. Rasterize that. Get fucking posterized, idiot. And we shrank you. Put you over here where I can see you. Okay. Outline. Then we have. I don't know why I felt compelled to call it that, but that's what I'm calling it. There's the thick outer outline. Then we'll do some color or another, probably pink. Or maybe red, like her eyes. Perchance, perhaps.
You would not believe your eyes.
Lit up the world as I fell asleep. they'd fill the ocean air. They'd leave teardrops everywhere.
How the fuck do you know this much of the song?
I don't know. It was on the radio a lot when I was in college.
Oh, man. I did not expect you to know that much of the song.
But listen, I only get like 2 radio stations down here. It's Christian rock.
All we got
or
is
pop.
Smooth. all we got is Smooth, Firefly, and Walking on the Sun. That's all we got.
Yeah.
Okay. And sometimes if we're lucky, it's All Star.
I like Walking on the Sun. I like a good few Smash Mouth songs, actually. I was kind of sad when they became like the Shrek band. You know, it's like then they only played that one song.
All
like,
their
ever.
music videos contain a smidgen of Shrek.
Might as well be walking on the sun.
Again, same notation and vocal,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck, as Smooth.
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What are we doing? Lights and shadow. Bionicle.
John Bionicle. Who is John Bionicle? Like, who would that be? I don't know much about Bionicle.
I think there's 2 people that could be. I'm not sure which one. I might be a little bit biased because I'm like an early Bionicle fan.
Yeah.
It would have to be Tahu or Takanuva, one of the 2. I'll pull up the boys.
Okay, I recognize the red guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if nothing else, yeah, this guy, there he is. That one.
Yeah.
Because if nothing else, that's like, if this is not John Bionicle, that mask is. You know, like, that specific mask was used in, like, so much stuff. Like, there's even the one thing... what the hell was it? Oh, no. Was it Power Pack? There was a fucking yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is. So, yeah, see, like, the island of Matanui, like, looks like... It's that mask. That's, like, the main mask.
Okay.
That's John Bionicle.
I think, yeah. That's John Bionicle right there.
But as far as the story characters,
Uh-oh.
this is
We got some
probably
discrepancies?
this is probably John Bionicle. That he's like the White Ranger, you know, like he's like the special one. He's the cover of the movie.
Maybe I've just not taken enough like Bionicle information. This does not look like a Bionicle to me.
Like,
to me, the red guy looks like more like a Bionicle than the white guy.
Because a lot of people remember the movie, if nothing else, you know, because even if you didn't have the toys, like, you were bought the movie as a child, right? So, like, the Mask of Light movie, the main characters, these are both the same guy. This guy turns into that later. Spoilers for Bionicle.
Spoilers
Mask
for,
of Light.
like, a fucking 3,000-year-old movie. You know, spoilers,
it's like
guys.
2002 or 2003 or something. Somewhere around there.
Most people in this chat room have not been born. Sadly.
Yeah, that's quintessential Bionicle right fucking there. That's Gen 1 Bionicle. Yeah. I loved these toys. I was big. The white one was my favorite. I like his sword. Yeah, look at him. He's so cool.
Oh. Okay.
He's so cool. I like this. I like the ice guy. They were all pretty cool though, honestly, except Pohatu. Nobody liked Pohatu. go back to... Yeah, no, nobody liked the brown one. They even changed it. Like, in later generations, they made him, like, orange or yellow, because, like, no kid wanted the brown one, right?
Ooh. Man.
Commentary, ooh.
Nobody liked the brown one.
Yeah.
It is...
But it also didn't help that he was kind of dumpy. Like, his torso... Here's my phone. OBS
Alright.
is coming back. Up. Is Discord back?
I think so.
Can't believe I killed my stream with Bionicle.
I apologize. I got you on the... I got you so off track. I apologize.
Oh, wow. Apparently my chat was behind, too, because I'm seeing people respond to, like, the nobody liking Pohatu thing. Alright. Anyway, as I was saying, they all had an action, right? You could crank the gear on their back and they would, like, swing their weapon or something, right?
Yeah.
So Gali, the blue one, had both of her arms linked up because she was dual wielding, and so did Onua. He had the big claws. But the others were one-handed. But then Pohatu was upside down because his action was his feet, because he like football, like big rock, you know, like kill you with rock shaped like football, you know. That's what he would do.
This is not making the situation that people hated the brown one. You know, this is... In fact, it's making it significantly worse.
See?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Alright.
I thought they were all pretty cool. Pohatu wasn't high on my list. I liked Kopaka and Onua the most, the white one and the black one. I also quite liked Gali, blue water elemental one. I like that generally. But there's like plenty of retrospectives, you know, like about Bionicle from like the creators, you know. They were like, yeah, nobody liked, like, nobody bought the brown one, like, ever. Like, the sales were just really bad for the earth elemental one, so they changed it later to be like orange and yellow rather than beige. Oh yeah, I can still name them. Yeah, at least the Generation 1 ones. I can't name the Generation 3 ones because Generation 2 was just them again. There they are. That it's them but more special, and that this is what he turned into. Like, still very, very bizarre looking compared to the others with his upside down torso.
Okay.
Yeah, there he is. There he is. But I fell off of Bionicle pretty hard after the movie continuity. So that would have been the original 6. Onua, Liwa, Pohatu, Tahu, Kopaka, and Gali.
Golly.
And then when they like powered up, they were called the Toa Nuva, and they got all the silver bits. Is that a funeral rite for Jala? His dead friend? Oh no. Anyway, there's the Toa Nuva, and he was special. He had gold bits because he's the Toa of Light. He's the specialist boy.
Wow.
Yeah, and so after the movie continuity, that's when like a big shift in our lives happened, and I didn't have room or money for so many toys as I once did. but also the next generation was when they started trying to reform, because this is straight like cultural appropriation. Like a lot of the names and proper nouns from early Bionicle are just straight from the Polynesian like folklore.
Yeah.
They just straight up cultural appropriated that shit. So they got in trouble for that. So the generation after that was like suddenly they went back in time, quote unquote, but everything was like sci-fi now, and I was way less interested in it. I liked the like mysticism, you know. I would have loved to know as a child like what culture it was based on, like if they had, you know, like gotten permission to like do that, or at least say, you know, like modify the words and then say like based on, you know, like give a little disclaimer or something. I would have been like very interested to go learn about like the actual thing, because I loved the energy of the early ones, where it's like futuristic kind of, but also like a little bit post-apocalyptic, but in like a really far post-apocalypse type vibe, you know, where like everything's overgrown and like ruined, and it's all kind of reverted back to like tribalism. But I love that energy, that genre of thing. So when it all became sci-fi, I was like, eh. Because they also changed the characters because it was back in time, so that's when they revealed that, like, oh, these guys aren't the Toa, these are like the current Toa, and like other entities called Toa existed several generations in the past. It's kind of like Power Rangers, you know, where there's just like like iterations of Toa over the years. And because it's back in time, it's actually from when, like, so this guy is like a village elder. This guy used to be a Toa. So everyone that was like this weird little old dude was a Toa once, and the next generation is a story about them. So I was like, but no, like, these are the heroes. Like, I want to know about these guys. I don't care about like what this guy did, you know. You know, so I was very uninterested in it when I was young. Still pretty uninterested in it, to be honest. Yeah. So that's Bionicle. Ha. Anyway, goblin art. How about that goblin art? What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, shadows. You got me started.
Got you started.
Oh, now I'm started. Gotta talk about Bionicle for 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's a shame about the whole cultural appropriation thing. What a sentence to raid in on. Hi, Xyli, how's it going? We was talking about Bionicles. How do you feel
Bionicles.
How do you feel about Bionicles? What were you up to? Were you doing art today? Yeah, you were. Do you want to show anything? What were you doing? How'd your stream go? Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. My voice is also dead today. I apologize. You never played with them? You were busy with Zoids. Oh. I didn't learn that Zoids existed until way after Bionicles. I learned of Zoids from Toonami. You have 60 of them? Good lord. Zoids are pretty cool. I think I probably would have been into that given the other things that I was into when I was younger. I did a Power Ranger. I did a Transformer. I probably would have thought Zoids were cool. Anyway, hi, how's it going? I'm doing a commission. We're drawing this gamer goblin. As one does. Love a goblin? Yeah, she's been pretty fun to draw. Despite my, unfamiliarity with the stack of shortness. But I think I managed. Promises we made so long. How's shadow work here? A little shadow under the boob. Something like that. Oop. Wish more people could see the cup. Yeah, look at Lana did some fan art earlier in my Discord. You should go look at my Discord and see the cool fan art. Yeah, thank you for bringing your people by, Xylai. I think normally you head right out for food or sleep or what have you. Of course, you are welcome to hang out if you like, but if you need to head out, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. You've been here before, you know the deal. You, we live. Usually it's the cat. I see. The beast demands sustenance. The creature must be satiated.
What are your thoughts on Santana?
How do you feel about Carlos Santana?
How do you feel about that guy? And how do you feel about the fact that he's a lich?
Yeah, you didn't know? Do you know that the Santana rises every Dios de los Muertos? Look, I have historical documentation right here.
There he is. Carlos Santana. There he is.
He rise. Anyway. Welcome to ScribbleSupport. It's pretty funny in here sometimes.
We scribble and we support. We support each other in tough times.
Yeah.
My name's John Twitch.
Oh. Oh, my neck hurts. Oh, good night. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for the fan art. Have a good sleep. Kat is having her third bowl of wet food today. She's old, so she gets what she wants. I see. Spoiled old lady. She's turning 18. Oh, God.
Old.
That's good. Old lady cat. We love an old lady cat. She's still running around? Hell yeah. Oh, here come the ads. Banished to capitalism.
Do you think I could pay off my bills with eggs?
Eggs?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like, what if I just like pull up to like, I don't know, let's say like my landlord, and like I just give him like a truck worth of eggs. So is that good enough to like pay off my like
you this fresh
my rent? Yeah. If I like call the superintendent to like fix something, can I like give him eggs? Will he accept that? You know. How about a horse? A mule? Can I pay for a commission with a mule? Is that like an acceptable payment?
Probably.
I gotta ask around. I might have to. I got a lot of cows. It's not even a joke. I got a lot of cows. I can offer someone a cow for like a commission, I don't know what they're gonna do with the cow, but.
Alright, controller.
Oh wow, I didn't get an ad. That's new.
Oh.
All I got is commercial break in progress. No ad.
Oh,
Just
weird.
a Twitch pop-up that says commercial break in progress. Okay.
They couldn't
That's kinda-
find
alright.
anything related to what the fuck we were just talking about to show you.
Nothing related to Bionicle, Santana, Smooth. What else? What else have we talked about?
I don't know.
Fucking Sega Genesis.
It's all gone
think.
before Santana.
Yeah, honestly.
Alright. Should there be shadow in here? Probably. Getting EP? Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Have a good sleep. Give old lady cat butt slaps.
Wish that cat.
Shadow time. How do we do this? It just played the... Really? Did my playlist just loop and play the same song twice?
Yes, it did.
Oh my god.
Yes, it did.
What are the chances out of all the songs on my playlist? Yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 35 minutes. My playlist is 9 hours and 28 minutes long, so it must have just been the... You know, I didn't start the playlist right away. You know, that I let the ads play at the intro first, you know, so... Yeah, that's, wow. In town and we can't be beat. I don't like the belly shadow.
Why did that just use the same motif as... What is that fucking song? What is that fucking song? Hold on.
I don't know. If it's a Backstreet Boy or In Sync song, that's on purpose, surely. That's what this is like a parody of.
That fucking, like, high-pitched key sound in the background that has the same notes as Invisible by Duran Duran. That's where my brain went. I was listening to this, and for some reason, my brain was like, "When you call my name," I was, oh my god. All right, I got that out of my system.
Feel good about that. There's something wrong with the belly area, but I don't know how to fix it. Should it? Maybe. Yeah, that's a little better. Should be like over here too. Yeah. It's alright.
Oh.
Blimp station. Should we do like a... that? That too much? Yeah. Feel good about that. All right, we're almost done. Not too much. Nah. Alex, pretty good. All right, so then we take all of that, we make that a mask for this. There we go. Get the nice texture in there. See the funny texture in there? Wow. All right. Weird little small 3D person. Be gone. Alrighty. Now we just need to figure some kind of background. I gotta look at the VGen. I think she requested a simple one. Excuse me. Yeah, full body, fully rendered, flat color background. Okay, so we're not gonna come up with like a layout.
Is it time to whip out the geometric shapes?
No, it's just gonna be a color. the
Okay.
layout type background is a slight charge more, and they did not opt for that, so it's just gonna be some color.
Alright.
I don't know what
I
that
thought we were
color
just
is
gonna
gonna
grab
be,
like
but
the rectangle 2 and like set
Yeah.
the rectangle 2 to like fill, you know?
something like
What is this music?
that. I think I found it on YouTube. It's German, I think.
It's German, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking at the name and I'm squinting, like, because the text is really tiny. Dunder,
You know what?
Dunder Patrullen, Disco Dancing Caravan. That's. Yep. Sorry to whoever's language that is. Alright, I don't mind the soft pink background, but the orange outline is not what we go with that. What about this? What about we do green, like the triangle? I kind of like that, actually. That works. Make it a little thicker. That looks pretty good to me. I'm kind of rushing because I gotta go to the bathroom and I don't want to go AFK again just to come back for 5 more minutes and finish my drawing. She needs hair shine. And maybe her eyes. Eyes. Maybe the pupils aren't black.
Believe.
Maybe they're just like a really dark orange. Why did that come out the way that it did? Oh, because of the fucking lenses. Shit. Do I just kill this? Just go away? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. I like being able to see her eyes, actually. Do we just completely kill, like, all of the effects? Maybe we keep the shines and make... Rather than having the shines on, like, a slightly blue lens, maybe we make the shines slightly blue? And then we just, like, lower them even more? Yeah, there we go. I want to see that hard black on the eyelashes and the full eye color. That's nicer. Yeah. I have an unnamed layer. Gasp. Oh, it's the background. Where's this one? Alright, we don't need the reference for the PlayStation controller no more. What was I just doing? Oh, yeah. Tone in the eyes. Or no, I don't usually do tone in the eyes. I do tone and the shine of the eyes, and I do like a hatch. Oh, fuck. Now, why is the pupil not that color? Fuck me, dude. Why is it not right? Because of the mask. So if we just take the mask off. Oh, I deleted the whole thing. Take the mask off. There we go. What if we make the lines that color too? I don't know why it does that sometimes. It really pisses me off. Sometimes when I color pick, like, I can see the swatch over on the left turn to the color that I want, but then as soon as I let off of the eyedropper, it goes back to black. And it's like, why do you do that? What the fuck?
I hate that. Glad to know that even in future updates of CSP, that has not ever been fixed.
Nah, it's better with the hard black, I think, or at least in a darker, even darker orange. It's too desaturated. Yeah, we keep the hard black. And then maybe we give her just like a little bit of shine. I kind of like that. I gotta refine it. I really gotta go to the bathroom. I can't wait. Sorry, everybody. We're gonna take another short little break, and then we're gonna come back and finish this, and we shall be done. So get up, stretch your legs, refill your drinks, get a snack. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. BRB. Okay. Let's finish up here. And how do I do this? Normally I outline the eyelash in the eye color. Normally there's not glasses in the way. I guess we do it down here. Nope, it needs to be over the lines, but beneath the glasses, so I guess right there. Oh boy. That. I like that. Really? Yeah, I guess that's okay. So, you know, the only color then that I didn't use on the PlayStation controller is a blue. I mean, I guess I kind of used blue in the shadows. Maybe the background color should be that color. We have all 4 of them. No. Not enough contrast between the background color and the outline now. Yeah. Bless you.
Huh?
Bless you.
You ever sneeze so hard that you forget that you're real? Oh, wow, man.
All right. Are we done? No, hair shine. Hair. And what do we use for that? Blue, I guess. Maybe less blue? No, it looks really dull. We need a warmer color? It's a little better. Purple? Yeah, it's purple. There we go. I don't know a color theory.
I don't know color theory either. And I went to art school.
Wow.
Color theory fucking sucks.
All right. Now I think we're done. Let me just stare at it for a little while. Maybe... Oh, I think I already deleted these, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Never mind. Never mind, I'm not going to fuck with it then. This line should not be black. Should that be the same color as this? It's meant to be like the little dangly nose gripper, you know, the thing on the inside of the glasses. Maybe even like semi-transparent. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. Let me just look at some of my other recent completed art. Am I like forgetting a feature? See, we did the shadows, we did the highlights, we did
If we're
the
forgetting a
tone and
feature, you can just add it
hatching.
in later as DLC.
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's it. We got some of the line color. In fact, actually, I might not like the line color. I think this needs to be darker or less saturated. More like bluish. Yeah, that's better. Be up here too. Yeah, and over here. Yep, that's better. On her schnoot as well. There you go. Yep, yep. Alright, and I think actually these lines should also be line colored. Oh, those are already in that folder actually, so I just need to go over them with said color. There we go. Yeah. Her nostril too? Keep that black. Let me just stare at the character references again real quick. We're not missing like a birthmark or anything. No, black lips, done nails, black eyebrows, streaks in the hair, earrings, glasses. The eyes are usually more pink, like reddish. But I did the gimmick of making her PlayStation colors. So do we keep the orange? Yeah, we'll keep the orange. Yeah, I think that is it. All right. So I just need a clever spot to put my signature because I don't have a background to like draw it into like I normally do. So let's do like the watermark. Maybe I send it to her without the watermark. Do a watermark like less. And then what if we kill the regular signature and we do like a curvy one? How do you control this thing again? Graphics design is my passion.
Graphic design is my passion.
Yeah, that works. Build a watermark. We keep that signature there. It covers just enough that it's not intrusive. I think it needs a little bit of a outer stroke, though. Not too much. And maybe just a couple pixels. Yeah. Maybe my signature is green. No, that's harder to look at, I think, than just the white. Yep. I think that's it. I guess the only other thing that I normally do, sometimes do, is I do like a color corrector, but she's not really in a scene. She's kind of in a nebulous pink void. So what kind of corrector would I do? Gamer. That's kind of cool, actually. Maybe soft light. Should really make notes of like what blend modes that I tend to like for this kind of thing, because I feel like I use the same ones every time. Soft light. Maybe we just take it down. Do I like that? Yeah, I kinda do. I think it should be below the lines, though, actually. Just mask it to the color. Yeah. Just kind of tint everything a light pink to set her into the scene more. Unify the colors a little bit. And speaking of, I think this background is... Maybe my eyes are just burnt because I've been staring at this for 10 hours. But I feel the background color could stand to be a little more saturated. Like that. A little more red. Oh, no, too much. Pull it back. Yeah, right there. Right there. That looks good. I'm gonna stop touching it now. I think we are done. Ugh. Dying.
I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying.
All right. So then, there's our goblin. Let us
Go booting.
export that as a PNG. We don't need transparency. Time lapse. Wow, look at it go. I didn't time lapse the sketch part, sorry. But the great majority of the work is this that you're seeing right now anyways. Okay, let me just make sure I have hit all the criteria here. It is a full body, full render, flat color background, single character. That's the character. I did it on stream. Yep. Holding up the PSX controller. Yeah. Yep, I think we are good. I believe I have fulfilled the criteria of the commission. So then, who the hell's streaming? I know we've definitely been there before, but maybe it only feels like it's so recent because I think you raided Strawberry recently, but I don't think I have. And she's doing a partner push, so why don't we go help her out with that? It says she's doing art. I can't see her stream, though, and if I open it, my stream will probably explode, so we're just gonna have to hope.
Right.
So, thank you all for coming. We're gonna go say hey to Strawberry Moonwa, doing a partner push. Peep us some art. She does very nice art. We did a goblin. Next week I'll do something else. I don't know what. I really gotta figure out something else to do. Maybe I'll fuck with Amira some more, because I'm still stewing on her since last week? Question mark? Is that what I did last week? I don't know. Time is an illusion. Anyway, every Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern, ScribbleSupport. We'll do something. We'll be here doing doodles. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I will see you guys next week. Grab this raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute your own. Oh, look at my friend Han. Points.
What?
Yeah, I'll see you guys. See you guys next week. Have a good one. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.